hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Oh, hello there. Hello, Savannah. How's it going? Thank you for the 50 bits. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. I'm so sorry I haven't been live. Let's do this. Okay. All right, but we're good. We are good. Little Sunday stream we'll do here. We got Bishi in here redeeming first. Oh boy. Okay, let me load this in. All right. Are we good? Are we good? What's my render distance on actually? 19. Okay. That's fine, right? Yeah. Okay, book of verse. Today is the 22nd. 2026. That's like when we hit, what did I hit? I hit 22,222 days on the 2nd of the 2nd, right? Yeah. Now it's 2 of the 2nd. Oh my gosh. All right, we got Bishi Mio. Wonderful. Congratulations on being first. Yeah, I gave like no indicator that I was going to be live, so honestly that's a GG, because that means, I don't know, you were either magically here or you saw the notification, or I have no idea, but you got it, so congrats. Oh, Norby also wants a flower pot. Perfect. But we got Bishi in here, we have Lydia, we have Amy Lou, GHBB, NNNNN, we got Silly Sam, Lani, Frankie, Muka, Chaotic, Sydney, Tay, Lani, Winter, Jenna, Minnie, Sonda, Optimus Dad. Yeah, no worries, Amy Lou. Enjoy. We got King Fabrizio's, Muka. Love how the song and intro and stream have become a stable part of my day. I know, right? It's like as soon as I hear Bone Dry, it's like, it's stream time, you know? It's stream time. We had Savannah with the bits, thank you, getting us started with that. We have Amy Lou with a 65 stream streak, Oculus with a 50 stream streak, Spindy coming in with 29 months of subscription as well, thank you for that. We have Corey, Ems, Norby with a flower pot. We have Kim, Jamie. Oh no, that's not good, Jamie. What's up? Are you all good? We got Cosmic. Blake, hello. Blake, oh my goodness. Also DMH, welcome in. We have Blake gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Blake. Oh my goodness, you're so kind. What a fun start to stream. We have subs going to Hell6, Cruz, Carlos, Trig, and probably Wonder. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. What the heck? And Savannah, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, it's going good. I'm feeling better. Definitely still not 100%. I will say that. I think it's gonna take, like, I don't know. Like, I feel okay. There's still some things like I can't really do, but it's okay. It's not terrible, you know? Yeah, hi D Clark, welcome in. Okay, I also have to go live over here, but I have to make sure I write hardcore Minecraft 22k days. Go live. Okay. I think I'm all good. Messed up my neck, pulled muscle, tried everything. Nothing has worked, can barely move my neck. I'm in so much pain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 4 days of that is, yeah, not great. Oh goodness. I finally synced. Oh my. Finally synced my schedule so I could see you live instead of rewatching Sisterman. Hello, welcome in. And M's coming in with the 5 gifted subs and hitting our hitting our sub goal, guys. Thank you. We have subs going to Avatar, Ghostly, Autumn, Prison, and Ye Sarah. Thank you.
I really need to find better things to do with my life, Prince.
Yeah,
1018.
you do. You really do. Dog, thank you for the 5 years. Holy moly. Congrats. Like, that's a crazy long time. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being a great friend. Thank you for the tier 2 as well. And yeah, crazy to see just like life over the course of that 5 years. You know what I mean? Isn't it just wild? But thank you, Dong. I hope you're doing great. And thank you for the tier 2 for 60 months. My goodness. We also have Lydia with the 101. Blake coming in with the sub for 6 months as well. Half a year, Blake. Let's go. Wow. Guys, thank you. We got a hype train going. Thank you, Winter, for the 100 bits as well. Welcome in, everybody. All right. So we got to do a faction. What's that going to be? That's going to be on Sheets. I'm always like, is it Docs? Is it Sheets? No, it's Google Sheets. And then we have to find Norby. who I bet I'm gonna find this in like 2 seconds. Norby is in the... You are in the toxic faction. Okay, perfect. And then Flower is gonna say yes. Yep. And you are in toxic number 57. I can make that work. And you wanted this, right? No, you didn't want this. You wanted a white... Wait, what did you want? White tulip. Kidding. I knew it was white something. Hi guys, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do some hardcore today. I don't know if I'm gonna do like building. I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to do today. I'm a little like stressed that we have so much crap basically over by the swamp area that hasn't been sorted because I have 0 shulker boxes left. I'm pretty sure. Do I have? Yeah, I have 0 empty shulker boxes, so we might tidy that up a little bit. We might also need to trade away some stone and stuff because I know a lot of that is coming home. Yes, I have 3 separate flower farms actually, so I'm able to get every single flower I'm able to get, which is very nice. Yeah, so maybe a little bit of an organization stream. Maybe not totally, but at least like part of it. I think that would be a good idea, just because it was very hard when I was building the moss farm, like decoration. We have no spare space, and it's all in shulker boxes. So if we can kind of maybe lug some of that home or sort that out a little bit, that would be nice. Why do I have 3? I have 3 totems on me now. What's up, Nick? And also Emma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I beat the dragon on like day 200 and something. Can you do some pets houses or something? I'm not gonna do any pets houses, but I do have like a zoo that has like pretty much a bigger version of a pet's house. Like this is all my little zoo exhibits. So you have mushrooms and llamas apparently. Muka, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, and the drink. I have to do the drink as well. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I did see a really funny TikTok about the hockey. It was a TikTok. I'm sorry. I did laugh out loud, but it was like funny. It was like, they were being recorded. They're like, imagine not getting a gold medal and getting handed a stuffed animal instead. And I did laugh at that. It was really funny. It's like they were just like getting handed stuffed animals and they're just like it was just really awkward. It was so awkward, but like it was funny, but it was awkward. But yeah. Oh gosh. I haven't watched any of the Olympics. I haven't watched like a single thing. Actually, that's a lie. I did like tune in a little bit to when Chase was watching it, but not really like actually watch. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Sunder with a Minecraft joke. There's poor woman. Yeah, I was like, it was so bad. Yes, faction is like a hall of fame. Exactly. Are you going to add baby mobs to the zoo? Yes, I will. I will. And hi, Death. Welcome in as well. Flower farm is my next project. Got to find out how to make it pretty. Okay, you know what? My flower farm is not pretty at all. I have not decorated 2 of them. I've decorated my 2 tall flower farm. I actually built it inside of a giant, like flower, inside of a big flower. That was my one in my ancient city project, but then my 2 smaller flower farms are actually over by my desert that I've completely annihilated. So yeah, not really anything crazy in there. All right, Norby, there you go. There's your tulip. Thanks for redeeming that. Have been watching you for a year already in love. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do have a pin tour on my channel, and I am working on a new world tour too, guys. So, unfortunately, like, whatever I get done between basically last stream-ish, maybe I'll update some of the footage, but basically, like, I've got footage from last... Whatever we got done from last stream up until, like, obviously before that. So anything that would get done today, for example, wouldn't be featured in, like, an area of a world tour. But maybe I can update some of it if we do actually work on certain areas. But I am doing a 6-year world tour that's going to be coming out. I'm hoping to drop it on March 1st. So I don't have a lot of time to do that, but that's the goal. Because that is the 6-year anniversary of the world. Hi, Marion. Welcome in. And Ref and Christina and Frobo, thank you guys for the follows. And the drink that I have today, guys, is water. So if you said water, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I still gotta keep hydrated. I haven't been hydrating. I did have a coffee yesterday, but it wasn't that good. It was not that good. Also, Samantha, welcome in, and Captain Psych and Darko as well. But yeah, it's also like, it was kind of rainy out, but it was really nice out today. Not too humid or weird, which is interesting considering it was raining. Hello Valerio, welcome in. I am just getting started. We're gonna head back over to a project that I was working on and see if we can bring, actually, let's do some trading first. But I'm gonna see if I can, we're about to hit day 22,400. Get rid of a few things, because I know we're gonna be bringing a lot of this back, which is a little bit concerning. Room seems so chill. Thank you. It is. It's pretty chill. I have not watched any of the mid-offs either. I've been like so bad. I've been playing a game. It was like this older Civilization game that I got in 2022 actually. And I was just like scrolling through my games and I briefly like remembered it. I'm like, I kind of want to play that. So what was I doing for 3 hours this morning? Playing that game. Honestly, I'm trying to like, I don't know, not like finish it. Well, yeah, kind of finish it. I'm trying to finish it. Get my town all bustling. And it's not even that great. Like, it's really not great, like totally great game. But I'm just like, I don't know. That's what I'm into at the minute. So, yes. All right, hang on a minute. Let me put this away because I don't need that and I don't need that. And let's sleep and wake up on another 100 days. Bro, all the stone you could build with it. Yeah, but I have so much stone. Like, did you see? Look at my storage. Ready? Look how many double chests worth of storage I have. Maybe you should stream it. That game? No. It's very like, you just sit there. It's not exactly the most exciting thing. Like, literally, it's pretty much, it feels like a very AFK game. Like, I literally was just sitting there, like, on my phone while my game was kind of running. That's kind of how, like, that game works. Because it takes, I don't know, like, it takes a long time. Definitely not a very fun, like, streamable game, I feel. Oh, sorry, I was going to show you all my stone. This is all my stone. Oh. Like, literally, I just have a very excessive amount of stone. And that I've done a lot of stone mining and stuff, and I have nowhere to put it. So, yeah. This town, I've been working on and off for almost, like, 6 years. So, every now and again, I'll, like, go and add new areas to it. No, it's literally called Settlement Civilization, I think. Or... Settlement Survival. It's called Settlement Survival. That's what it's called. But yeah, I got it on Steam like literally 4 years ago, and I just randomly had a feeling like just a random like I kind of want to play that game. You know, it's very like management-y. Like you have upgrades, you upgrade your town, and then like stuff happens, like natural disasters happen, and then like all kind of stuff like that, and like people get sick, and then you can accept immigrants, and then plagues happen, and like there's all this kind of, you know, like these things, one thing leads to another. If you have no food, everyone starts starving, and then if you have no water, everyone starts, or if you drink like if you let them drink like from the river, then they get like poisoned, and it's like all these, it's kind of like, you know what I mean, it's one of those type of games. And then you can like upgrade, and you can build like schools and research facilities and like aviaries and textile shops and all sorts of things. So it's fun, but it's like boring at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Thank you, Bill. So yeah, so this city like over time has just been upgrading and upgrading and upgrading. Also above Lawrence, thank you for the follow. Like this is a new area that I worked on recently. This has all of my copper storage in it, and then this I don't really have a purpose for yet, other than it just kind of exists. Just to get like, I don't know, connect this area. And then, yeah, we have the copper storage inside, which took me forever. One of my most detailed interiors. And then even, like, some of these areas are still new. So when you come up here, even this area, like, I expanded this quite recently, you know? This only stopped, like, this stopped about up there. And then I ended up bringing it all the way down to get even more and more and more and more storage. So, yeah, things just kind of expand as I go. Same with my storage in here. Yes, I have a good 500 beacons in my world, Mr. Kroll. Is Java so much better than Bedrock? They're different in their own ways. But yeah, so like this area, oh, didn't I find a spawner here too? I think I did. Wait. Wasn't there a spawner somewhere? Yep. It's zombie, right? Is it zombie? Yes. Yes, there's another spawner right here. Oh, man. Oh, no, not that way. I was actually seeing if that was going to attach to anything, but it did not. But yeah, I have so many random things like this everywhere, but eventually I think everything will be cleared out. But yeah, so this is just another little expansion area that occurred to my storage recently. Not recently, actually. This is not creative. This is all in hardcore mode. So if I die, I have to start again. Hi, Perry. Thank you for the 40 stream streak as well. And we did hit the sub goal, so let's go ahead and do a beanie cake prediction, actually. Let me just see if I can reset this sub goal. It's gonna, I think it'll automatically reset. There's a chance it didn't, but we'll just go off of, like, if it gets to that again, then that'll be fine. Like, if it gets to 10 again, we'll do another one. But let's do, what will the dispenser drop? We're gonna do beanie cake. Beanie cake. Start. Awesome. Fire builds, thank you. You found 2 geodes in a 30 block radius. Nice. Yeah, I might, and yes, all my storage is auto sorted. I might be on Clockcraft today. I don't really know. I think definitely tomorrow night. I mean, I've like almost died a few times. Definitely almost died a few times, but managed to, you know, stay alive, and that's the main thing. I had a close call on my birthday a month ago, and it was sketchy. Like, it left such a sour taste in my mouth, like it really did. But I also have to remember, at the end of the day, stayed alive, like used a totem, but still alive, and that's, yeah, that's what matters. So although it was like kind of sucky for that to happen, still alive. You bet 5 Cosmic Craft. You never go in for predictions. What are you doing? Literally, what the heck are you doing? Hi, Hika, welcome in. My source of totems, I've only done like 7 raids? I've done 7 raids and probably looted around 5 Woodland Mansions, so that's how I get my totems. I've never, like, I still have so many. Was that stone for emeralds? Yes. My cheapest trade here is 5 stone for 1 emerald. I also have granite as 1 trade for 1 emerald, which is awesome. I also just posted a video on how I get my emeralds, guys. So if you want to see that, that is on my YT or my TikTok. Feeling adventurous today. Yes, that is an adventurous spelling of adventurous. 10k on Beanie. What are my mods doing? My mods are going rogue and betting. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Actually, I need to buy some more of this. This is kind of something that we definitely needed to do. Just stock up on a bunch of things, and whilst I just traded away all those emeralds, we'll do that, or trade away all the stone. Can buy a little bit more of this. And we'll put this all in here. There we go. Whoever wins is the better mod. Okay. You're brave for saying that. Oh, you guys know what I want to do, low-key? I want to do shelves in here. I did want to completely redo this area because now that we have shelves, imagine how nice it would be. Like, yes, I have all the blocks displayed, which is kind of nice. But it'd also be nice having, like, shelves in front and having the items on the shelves. Like, I think that would be kind of nice as well. Because the minecarts aren't that nice to look at. Loser loses the founder badge. Can you stop making all these, like, all these rules? The only way to lose the founder's badge is if you literally get banned. So, yeah. I think I'd have to ban you in order to, like, take it away. Too far, too far. Yeah, that's a little far. Oh my gosh. Is your first base still intact? Yes, this is my first base. No, I can't take it. No. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. But once I take it, like, that's it. You can't ever get it back. Yeah. No, I can re-roll it because I have done that. I have had to do that. There are a couple of people that, like, got banned and stuff that had founders badges or, like, deactivated their accounts. And so I had to re-roll it, and it went to, like, the next sub in line. Because I think, Jeff, I don't think you had one originally, right? You got one from me re-rolling it, I think. Maybe. Or was that... Yeah, someone recently. I did zombify all my villagers, yes. Most of them, anyway. Okay, I think instead of doing that, we should trade away stuff. Yeah, let's do, like, a nice little chill, get things together kind of morning, and then we'll figure out going to the build. There is no undo button. Yeah, once you take it, you can't get it back. I got it from when they... Oh, that's right. When they changed it to, like, more. Yeah, I get you. Okay, look. I've got, actually, a lot of emerald blocks right here. Let's take this. Let's go get some crops. Trade some of that. Use more emeralds. Get a bunch of more terracotta. And good morning, Tab. How's it going? Completely jealous of the saturation healing. It's so slow compared to bedrock. What if you eat, like... golden carrots and stuff? Does that give you better, like, does that at all actually affect the saturation or no? Like, I know bedrock is just way slower in general, or way, should I say your saturation, it runs out way quicker. Trying to get mending villager for 3 hours. Yikes. I will say, I got really lucky. I have, like, an Unbreaking 3 villager, and his second book that he offered me, I think it was Unbreaking 3. It might have been my Efficiency 5 villager. The second book was mending for 1 emerald. I was like, what? How lucky is that? That's like a god villager right there. I'll be broke if I lose. I can't help you. If you put in too many points, that's on you. Oh, man. Okay, let's put this back. Alright, let's go get some more other things. Some more terracotta. Do banners count as entities? Yes, I believe so. Dalton, thank you for the follow. Just finished all my trading books and you have the best books? Nice. Yeah, I collected every single book trade, except now I still haven't updated, but when I do update, I'll have to get the new, like, lunge enchant and stuff. So we'll have to be rolling some librarians again for that. Come on, Beanie. Yeah, I'll go do that prediction in a second. Let me finish trading all of this. Ah, yes, the wonderful, wonderful XP noises. See how quickly I just got, like, a whole inventory worth of terracotta? How nice. I do not use the mace, no. And hi, CC, welcome in. And Britt, thank you for the heart, me and Ollie as well. And Dalton, thanks for the follow. Should I keep re-rolling or level them up? I mean, if you're looking for a certain enchant, you'll have to keep re-rolling. I wouldn't take the chance to, like, lock in, like, I don't know, Curse of Vanishing in the hopes that Mending will be the second trade. Like, you can get it as the first trade. So I would say unless you have, like, a lot of villages, keep re-rolling. Don't try for, like, the second one to give you something good, because most of the time it's not. All the XP jinglies, I know, what a beautiful sound. Okay, this is what a complete, like, set of, nice little restock of terracotta looks like. I'll take it. Have you made any step-by-step videos on how to improve a build? Yes, I've done a few build tutorials, Riley. Okay, let's put all this away. First time in 46 years. Dang, I didn't know that was, like, that, insane. Like, I didn't know it was such a big game. Do you ever plan on building a... ... A raid farm? Yes. I do plan on building, like, every farm. But I'm just not, like... I don't need one yet. Golden carrots are pretty mid. The only thing that somewhat matches healing to Java is golden apples. Interesting. Interesting. Massive for hockey fans. Dang. I actually like hockey. Hockey, like, ice hockey is one of my favorite, like, things to watch. Yeah, definitely one of my, like, favorite sports to actually watch, like, attend. Okay, let me grab this too. So we'll have a couple of shulker boxes now. Literally two shulker boxes. Yeah, ... They're like, do you have? And then didn't say anything. Well, I don't know why raid farm didn't say. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't come through either. I was like, waiting. I did not watch the Olympics. And Maga, thank you for the follow. And I do have a YT channel. Yes, it's pinned or it's the same name as here. Easy Big, thank you for the follow. How many times did you beat the Ender Dragon? 23. 23 times. Have you built an animal statue? No, I have not. Alright. Cinderella with a 75 stream streak. Nice. Very nice. And then I also checked this the other day, and look, we are almost ready for another wither killing session, because I have another stack of wither skellies here. So, well, wither skulls. which means it'd be very nice to go and kill a bunch more withers. Look, I just got another skull. Nice. But I do have some spare beacons. How many hours? 5,000. 0.57 years of playtime. Thank you, Linus. And this is all streamed, guys. No, like, no AFKing, no offline playing. Like, literally just my hours only move, or my days only move, whatever, when I'm live. I'm feeling good, Nicole. I'm doing all right. Do you get scared you're accidentally gonna headbutt the top of your nether highway? No, I don't get scared because I do it. I literally do it all the time. I headbutt it all the time. So I don't really get scared about it because, like, it just happens. Yeah, guys, so let me kind of give you a recap about what I did last stream. Because we did actually make a good bit of progress. Yes, I found a woodland mansion. I found a few and I've burnt them all down because I'm a pyromaniac. Do you stream in your bedroom? I do now, yes. I used to have an office, but I don't have an office anymore. But I think I'm going to move to a new apartment this summer. And hopefully it's going to be more bedrooms, so I'll have an office again. Hi, Brute. Welcome in. And thank you, Zen, for the follow as well. All right, guys. So, as you can see, let me turn on shaders for this, okay? This is a big moment. Shreks Swamp area is officially complete in terms of this actual vicinity. Now, I still have to build the Poison Apple Tavern, which is going to go right here. We started laying it out last stream, so, like, that's fine. Not concerned about that. That's going to be hopefully pretty smooth. But I actually finished the Shreks area. So let me show you, because I do have a farm hidden in here as well. So when you come inside, down here, I finished the moss farm area. So I think it came out so good. I wanted it to feel like it was kind of underground, like under obviously the mud, and it kind of gets a little bit like, I put some little water, like some water and some like darker mud, so it kind of looks like you're going deeper into the ground. And I love it. Here's how it works. You just flip on this. This farm design is by Basic Redstone. If you guys want to build this, you just watched Shrek 6 hours ago. I need to watch Shrek. I don't have a villager breeder, Ergots. Oh my gosh, guys. I need to go do the prediction all the way back in. That's okay. I'll take some materials back and then that's definitely what I meant to do. Meant to come here, grab materials before we go do the prediction. I mean, I can't really make like a keep out sign. Distinct lack of waffle banners. I mean, I put donkey here. Like, I literally have donkey. So, we have watched Shrek 1 and 2 this morning, and Shrek 3 is on right now. Stop. I need to like rewatch them to get more inspiration. Even though I'm almost finished this area. No, Ale, I don't get burnt out. NJ, thank you for the follow. And yes, Linus, I have. I feel like I've always had too many ideas rather than not enough. And yes, I am Pillar. The first part of my name is my live. How long do you stream for? About 4 to 6 hours. I made my kiddos watch Shrek yesterday. It's free on Tubi with ads. Nice. Imagine ads though, NGM. Like, kids these days can't do ads. Did you forget that? Did you forget that kids these days are... They see an ad and they're like, my life is over, you know? Yeah, not like speaking from experience reading my Twitch chat or anything, but I have seen one of the Puss in Boots. I think the first Puss in Boots movie, but I know they've made several. Maybe not several, but at least more than one, which I guess could technically count as several. Yeah, I haven't seen... I think there's like a couple, but I've seen the first one, I believe. I think I saw it in the cinema, actually. They made 2. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen the first one. I think we own the second one. Isn't the second one like The Last Wish or something like that? Because we have that on Blu-ray, but I don't think I've ever seen it. But yeah, guys, so here's like the collection for all of the moss stuff. So now whenever I need moss, we have a very nice storage for it. Yes, Last Wish. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we have that on DVD. So that is the completed area. Apart from me needing to spawn-proof it, so no slimes can still spawn in here. I like to hit him back with the back in my day. There are ads between every 5 minutes of my favorite shows talk. Yes. See, that's the way, because literally it was like, that was the time that you had to run to the bathroom. Yeah, you like had to run to the bathroom, had to quickly do anything that you needed to do before the show came back on, because you couldn't record it. You couldn't just rewind it. Actually, back when I was like in kind of like elementary school, we ended up getting something called, it was called Foxtel, and you could record and like rewind, which was so nice, but you could only actually record 2 shows at the same time. And if you're recording 2 shows, you couldn't like watch anything else. So it was very like, it was still very hard, you know. It wasn't like these days you could just literally stream anything and have access to everything. Diving over the back of the couch so you didn't miss anything. Yep. Actually, I would slide on my couch because my couch was aimed like from where I would run down the stairs to from where I would like run down the stairs to from my bathroom. My couch was like sideways, so I wouldn't jump over the couch. I would like literally belly flop like on the couch, and it would like slide because we had tiles, so the couch would literally like slide when I dove on it. Oh man, Cosmic, it's also like really flipping hot in here already, FYI. Can you maybe open my door? How is your swamp so flat? These are old chunks, so. And yes, that was nightmare area. Hi Kinga, how's it going? Thank you for the heart, me and the go pop. How you doing? I left what on? What did I leave on? I left the... No, I didn't. Did I leave the moss farm on? No, I did not. If I go back and it's still on, I actually have to check that. I stripped mine for netherite. You didn't turn it off. Oh my god. Well, good thing I built it in the same chunk, so I'm hoping it didn't break. Yikes. Thank you. I didn't leave it on. Why you lie? Why you lie? It was off. I use duration 1 rockets. Duration 3 will kill you. So I don't recommend. Friends, don't lie. Oh gosh. Alright, back we go. Oops, yeah, you're banned for that. I'm just kidding. But just wasted like 5 rockets flying back to it. Alright, we can put all this stuff away too, which will be lovely. Hurry, I gotta leave. I'm going as quick as I can. If you didn't tell me I left the moss farm on, we would have already been home by now. I'm good, Thomas. I'm already into S&Ps. And I've never heard of that one, so I don't think I should. If it's an S&P I've never heard of, I doubt it should be one like that I should try. Is it modded realm? This is my single player hardcore world. So no, it's not a realm and it's not modded. I said you turned it off. Your message looks like you... Oh, you turned it off. Oh, I thought that said you didn't turn it off. And no, I have not finished Stranger Things. We might watch the finale tonight. Monique, thank you for the follow. And Lani, thank you for the go pops, and Nicole, thank you for the finger heart as well. All right, you ready? Here it is. Which mod is getting banned? Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Beanie it is. Cosmic Craft, you're cooked. You are absolutely cooked. All right, if you said beanie, you are correct.
I got a 60 stream streak now.
Enjoy your points. A 60 stream streak. Let's go, Fire. I get the hammer badge. What even is that? What even? I didn't agree to this. Bill with the most points in that. Congratulations. How long have you been playing? 6 years. It's all on the screen, guys. And my jungle build, this is a jungle build. So if you want ideas for a jungle build, you can take inspiration from mine right here. I tried to do like, it's kind of like an enchanted jungle village kind of vibe. I do have to make some bigger trees and stuff, but it is all in the jungle. And the reason I love jungle biomes is because the leaves and the grass are all so vibrant. Such a pretty, vibrant green. My nickname is literally Wielder of the Tan Hammer. That's true. That actually is true. Okay, let's go put this stuff away because I have some like random colors. How do you practice building? Just by doing it. I practice building by building in this world. And if it looks good, I leave it. If it looks bad, I remove it and build it again. Okay, so we got 3 empty. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, man. Okay, so... Yes, we do have a lot of random things. This was all from the dragonfly build. So lots of kind of things we can put away now. Okay, dye, more dye, glass. Terracotta, brown terracotta. Lots of concrete powder, more glass. Do I want to put all this glass in here? I guess. You did lose the prediction. You lost, dude. It was Beanie. I guess I'll put the glass in here, and like if I need more, I'm gonna complain about it and then have to fly home to get more. But actually, I could just get a librarian villager there and then trade, because I think I did at one point have a librarian villager there. I think. Okay. Alright, there might be some things that ended up in there that aren't actually supposed to go in there, but mostly everything got put away, so that's chill. Which resources that are hard to farm? I mean, probably like deep slate and stuff. Having to like mine through deep slate is a pain in the butt. And yes, everything's auto-sorted. Hey, Star Villain, welcome in. How you doing? Ouch. Oh, shoot, we also had a drink prediction. Not a drink prediction. We had a Minecraft joke, which I can tell you. Uka. I survive a long time by taking my time. Have you beat the Warden or Creaking? Yes, I've destroyed both. Do you forget builds you've done? Nope. I kind of remember, like, everything that I've done for the most part. There's some random things that I'm like... Sometimes it'll be like I'll find something and I won't remember where it is. Like, I know I found a few... there's, like, a really cool ocean monument that we found one time. I can't remember if that's off of the witch farm area or if that's off my ancient city area. Or, like, which direction. So sometimes, like, random structures and different things, like spawners and things that I found, sometimes those are the things that I'll lose, but not my builds. Usually I spend quite a while on builds. Okay. Where's the best place in your house to put your porch? I don't have a wither farm. I have a wither skeleton farm. Where's the best place in your house to put your porch? This is so... I don't get it. You got a new badge and 110k. Nice. Very nice. I don't like that noise. Thank you. You stream just found your videos. Hi, Kendall. Outside. Abby got it. Where's the best place in your house to put your porch? On the outside. Ba-dums. Thank you. That was so funny. Hilarious. I just practice on Anna. Lots of like building and rebuilding and building and rebuilding and building and destroying and rebuilding all over again. Muka, thank you for the 125, and Muka, thank you for the badumts. I can't wait to wake up to mobs indoors. Yep. Love it. Okay, we have a lot of things we can actually dump into here. Except not the nether stuff. There's a few nether things. Okay, so copper. Ooh, all the copper gets to go in my special copper storage, guys. We don't really get to use the copper storage much, but we can go put all this in. Okay, ready? You guys want to see my new, well, not really new, but here's my little, where you put my copper, where I put my copper in. And then it gets all sent into my thing. How good's that? Love it. I don't really, this area still, I need to fix this. It's very, non-existent, but the exterior looks good. Thank you, Anna, and you be hatin'. That's a cool spelling of that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so nether stuff, and then nether. That can go in here too. Nether have I ever. Let's put this in with... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna put it in here. There we go. If you do 10k on the next, you can win it all back? Don't. Why would you even say that? Okay, and then pretty much I think mostly all of this can go in here, except for that. And I could just like dump everything in, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Okay, that's all gonna go in there. If anything, like, doesn't belong in here, it'll just get put into the overflow. So that's all good. Okay, pretty much all this stuff gets to go in here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Another empty shulker. Okay, finally getting us some stuff back. Okay, honeycomb, prismarine, bamboo, frog lights, wool does not. Do you have a world tour? Yes, I do. I've only got a 19,000 day world tour and I am 5,000 days past that point, and a lot, I suppose, has gotten done since then, so I probably need to redo a world tour. I'm going to redo one soon. You got Silk Touch and Librarians. Nice, Jessica. Congratulations. Okay, good. Shulker boxes are on the up. We love that. Then we have stone, 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 stone. Okay, lots of other stuff that needs to go back, but I won't worry about that right now. Let's put this in here, and then that's pretty much a good start already. Okay, good. Fasty, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's awesome, Dom. Congratulations. Already on day 200 is amazing. Why don't you build a shulker farm? That's a great question, because usually it's going to be like a big build for me. Why duping is cool. Just try it once, please. I don't like duping. No, I don't dupe in this world. Everything that I want, I just collect. No, I don't have a totem farm, and yes, this is hardcore. But yeah, thank you, Sonda, for that Minecraft joke. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. You know what we also need? We need to probably, like, take away all my honeycomb. You started your world today, and you're already at day 19. Congratulations! It's going good, Sadie. Yes, hope it's treating well. You're gonna grab snacks and enjoy your show. That sounds amazing. Enjoy your snacks, too. Have you used any totems? Yes. Nice, Alec. 3,100 days. Amazing. Is this Minecraft? Maybe. If you squint your eyes or something. And hi, Nighthawks. Welcome in. I really gotta, like, clear out all of this today as well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm, like, up for literally building today. I think we just, like, just do things that we need to do. I don't know. It's probably good to do that. Uh-oh. Almost out of rockets as well. Yeah, see, I think it might be a situation of, like, we just gotta do the things that we kind of need to do. That are kind of, like, annoying me every time I pass them. Such as, like, this area, for example. Very much bothering me. But also this area is, like, very much bothering me. So, I don't know. Lots of things bothering me. And they're gonna keep bothering me until we do something about it. It's just, can I be bothered? I don't know. Maybe I'll build today, by the way. I'm not, like, haven't decided that I'm not building. But it might be just, like, a good, like, little Sunday restock day kind of thing. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. I don't have a totem farm, Sammy. And I don't get bored because I have a brain. And so do you. You just gotta use it. See, this is where it gets a little bit tricky. I have a lot of these materials, and you guys saw my sorter at home, right? I have no space for this stuff. But this is kind of the thing. Like, I have so much stuff. Like, I can't leave all of this here. Do you manually get totems? I do. I manually get them, but I've only popped a few, so, like, I don't constantly need them, if that makes sense. Like, I popped one totem in the last 5.5 years, so I don't... It's not like I'm popping 10 a day where I need a farm that's giving me 1,000 a week. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I try to build things based on priority, and yes, you could argue that a raid farm also gives you this and also gives you that and blah, 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 but... there's other farms that I need more of, such as my moss farm that I just recently built. Yes, all these chests are basically full. That's why it's stressing me out, okay? And I think there's also a mob in here that I can kill at this rate. I don't really need this guy. The reason I kept him was because I didn't have any bogs at the time, and that was like the first one that I found, and I thought it was really cool. But now I actually have bogs with the pumpkins on, which are way cooler. So there we go. That's better, I think. Number one, nice, Patience. Thanks for getting all that watch time. Thank you. And Tommy, thank you for the heart me as well. Can I see your cool ender mention? I have no reason to go there right now, Leo. Also, Loki got my shulker sorting stream I wanted. Yeah, basically, right? Literally sorting stuff. Fun times, fun times. Emmy, thanks for the follow too. Never actually done it since I added to the game. New adventure for me. If you build a shulker farm, you could make the— yeah, I know. I know I could use them in my storage. And like, I've killed a lot of shulkers. Like, I've killed, I think— how many shulker mobs? Like, I don't know. A lot. I've killed a lot. I think I have 500 shulkers. So I have quite a few. They're just scattered everywhere because I use them for building. And then I don't, like, ever empty them. And then it kind of just becomes a problem. So, yeah. Like, this area, I mined out this thing. And I never cleaned it. So these are all the materials that just got left from me not from me not moving it. But I can trade away all this stuff. Like, this would be good. This would be really good to all take back. Do I still have more shulkers? I saw when you meet Gem and Ite on Misadventures. Oh yeah, you saw that? Yeah, Gem scares me. Yeah, she successfully scammed me. She scammed the scammer, so it was GG's. But yeah, I gotta get back on Misadventures. If you guys saw, there was like an event on Friday. I was not there. I was not up for it. But we're kind of like— it's kind of like a relaunch in a way, little soft launch of Misadventures again. So I really do want to finish my build on there. So you guys might see some streams on there at some point soon. It's going alright, Ollie. Still, like, trying to get back to it, you know? I popped my last totem underwater in lava. In lava underwater, yeah. Nice, Manny. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen what Misadventures is, I have a series for it on my YT channel. So I think there's about 8 episodes you can go and watch, which might be nice. Might be a nice little watch for you if you want to see that. So that's on my YT. I think I have a playlist. Like, I think there's an actual playlist for it. But I've got about 8 episodes. Maybe 7 or 8. You live on an island in Minecraft. Cool. I don't really have any island builds that I've done. I don't think. Yeah, not really any, like, cool islands. I do have a gold farm. It's back in that nether area. How many storage rooms do you have? Do you have— because there's no way you have one storage room? I don't. I have multiple. I have multiple storage rooms. Like, here's one of my biggest ones. But they are all auto-sorted. I'm not a fan of the new baby mobs. But I don't really care enough to, like, be mad about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't care for them, but I don't care about it necessarily. Here's one of my storage rooms. So this is, like— it's quite— like, it's small when you think about it. Like, it sorts a lot of items, but it doesn't really hold a lot. I will have, like, a crazy— like, it has room to keep expanding. But, you know, there's not a crazy amount of stuff it can store, I suppose. I use the Impulse SV sorter, which is just, like, basically a massive hopper lane. Doesn't hold a lot. It doesn't! It actually doesn't. Like, 3 double chests for moss is not a lot. Like, it's really not. Now, if you see my stone storage, which is over here, and I'll show you that as soon as I sleep. Mel, thank you for the heart me, and Shaz, thank you for the heart me, and Tommy, how you guys doing? So my stone storage is a lot more, like, bigger. So, for example, I have— what was this? This was 4 times 16? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6. 4 times 16 is how much double chest worth of just stone I have. So yeah. Yes, I'm so happy to have hit that, Mel, honestly. Super, super exciting. But we're actually going to trade away all of our stone, guys, because I don't have any space for all the stone that I have. I've got no more space for it. So we're actually going to continue just getting things figured out right now, because I have a lot of materials that we're going to need to bring back home that I don't have a place to put them. And I need to start clearing that out because that area at the front there is like where we're going to be working on next. Like after I finish the tavern. So yeah, it's going to be right there. You slowly collect all these items. Have you spent some days purely getting materials? So there'll be days like this, for example, where it's more of like a stock up, restock, trade kind of day. But mostly it's just as I go. So every now and again, if there's a material that I need, I'll go and collect it, and then I'll have it, and then I'll kind of try to get more than I need, so then I'll have more for next time. But yeah, it just depends. What's the best enchantment for the elytra? Just Unbreaking 3 and Mending is all you can basically put on it. And thank you, Orchid Girl, for the 100 bits. Who inspired you to play hardcore Minecraft? That was Filza. Filza and John Bams. I didn't even know hardcore existed before Filza. You have to start using shulker box unloaders. Some of my sorters are set up with shulker box unloaders, but I just don't have a lot of shulker boxes to do that. So because I don't have enough shulkers, I can't really wait for them to be unloaded, and I also can't, like, I can't use them in my storage a whole lot. Driving. Oh, I hope you had a great time. Hi, Wally. Welcome in. Okay, can I trade, like... Yeah, let's get rid of all of this. And to trade really quickly, guys, by the way, I am just spamming spacebar. Clicking and spamming spacebar. Oh, hi, Abby. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for popping over to the purple side. Oh my gosh. I have a song stuck in my head. Just found a crash chip in the sky. Cool. Why aren't my villagers restocking? Do they have their job block nearby? They have to be able to access their job block in order to restock. And if you're on bedrock, they need a bed nearby. In my world, I want to eventually make a build for each block to store that certain block in. Oh, that's amazing. No, that's like honestly end game goals. Like I could have a massive stone warehouse that purely just has like 1,000 chests for stone. Like that is awesome. That would be really, really cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. Like what I kind of started doing, I'll show you when I go back downstairs, but I have like an area where I do have like grab and go boxes. It's almost like a little supermarket kind of vibe. So whenever I need a whole bunch of something, for example, I will show you, down here, oops, I have shulker boxes like of this stuff. So if I need granite, there's a shulker box. If I have, if I need andesite, whatever, there's usually shulker boxes or whatever it might be that has that type. Like here's a whole heaps of shulker boxes worth of diorite. So yes, like all of this also has diorite. Uh-oh. That's almost full. But yeah, if that like makes sense. Did everything still aren't restocking? Weird. I would say like maybe break everything and like break the job blocks and replace them. It could be that for some reason another villager is locking onto those job blocks. And so like even if it has a job block next to it, that particular villager isn't locking onto this, so it like acts like it doesn't have one. I did not rush the end. No, I'd never been to the end before this hardcore world. So like I took my time. I didn't go to the end until day 200 and something. My favorite animal in Minecraft is an Arctic fox. IRL is probably like a kitten. Like cats or kittens, probably. What are you gonna do with the emeralds? I'll probably buy a bunch of terracotta, honestly. Or glass or something that I need. But mostly my main goal right now is getting rid of all the stone. I need to get rid of this stone. You're so creative in your world. Thank you. I try my best. What was I gonna say? Oh, I have Talia's song stuck in my head. The music video like just came out today for America. I think it came out maybe a little bit earlier, or the song came out a little bit earlier. But the music video dropped today, and it's stuck in my head. Suit and tie, it's called. Just found a pillager tower or whatever it's called on a snow biome. Cool. Be careful though. Pillagers, especially if you're around a tower, they'll keep like spawning and ganging up on you. So be careful. Probably build a. I could build beacons with emeralds, but I prefer to like keep my emeralds for trading, and then use my iron, which I have more blocks of, for beacons. Thank you, Bill. Just spent 100 days in my 7th hardcore attempt, got to the end, and fell off because I let go of shift. No, that sucks. Yeah, see, always got to make sure, like, if you're bridging across the end, slow falling potions, ender pearls, chorus fruit, you gotta be, like, you gotta be prepped. Even putting water, like, along your bridges as well. I did that when I was bridging out to my enderman farm, just in case I fell off, I would land in the water and be able to swim back up. So it's, yeah, it's tough. It's tough to, like, think about all those things sometimes. Oh my gosh, Big Bad, what the heck? Oh my gosh, thank you for all the hand hearts. What the heck? Thank you for that. And hitting my goal. Thank you, thank you. Okay, because we hit the goal, we're gonna do another prediction, guys. Let's do another beanie cake prediction. Alright, beanie cake starting now. There you go. And we have an ad starting, but it's okay. I'm just trading. The best enchantments. All you can do, Sadie, is Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Those are the only enchants you can put on your Elytra, at least good ones. You can put the curses on it, but yeah, the only actual good enchants are Unbreaking 3 and Mending. I'm not sure what you mean by, like, upgrade it. Like, there's nothing you can put on it. Like, you can't turn it to netherite or something, if that's what you mean. But I really want to start a hardcore world. Okay, you could always have, like, a hardcore world on the side, because here's the thing. If you end up losing your hardcore world, you still have your forever world to go back to, right? Like, I treat my hardcore world as my forever world, which sounds kind of silly, but, like, low-key, this is the world that I have been playing on for the last 6 years. So this is my forever world, but, like, I could lose my forever world. So maybe, like, having a side world for you as well, just that you can go back on, might be nice. I saw a cooking channel and it was Schnitzel Sunday. Stop it. I'm already, like, I'm craving a chicken schnitzel. Stop it right now. I build a pyramid to build height out of emerald blocks. That doesn't sound like a very fun idea. Sounds like an ugly idea, to be honest. Just a massive emerald pyramid sounds god awful. Thank you, Raka. Playing 800 days and still haven't been in the end. Dude, it is totally up to you. If you are not someone who, like, feels comfy going to the end, like, for me, I had not ever beat the dragon before. This is the very first world that I'd ever gone to the end, enchanted, had villages, like, did all the things. Like, I'd never really been to the nether before. I'd never, like, there's so many things that I'd never done. Never been to the end, obviously, never fought the dragon, never beat the game. And so I was taking my time because I'm like, why rush it? If I rush it, I would just have to die and then start all over again, which would end up taking longer than it would be to just take my time, you know? Just gotta, like, think about it like that. Okay, I pretty much traded, well, everything right now. They can't really restock on any of that, so... Speak of the devil! Actually quite the devil in your new music video, but I was literally just saying... Dude, Talia, like, not me 2 seconds ago. We have an ad going on right now. 2 seconds ago, I was like, I have a song stuck in my head and I can't get it out. Someone's like, what song? I'm like, Talia's new song. I can't get it out of my head. I watched the video this morning. It was great. I loved it. Welcome me in. Hi, guys. If you're not following Talia, go and do so. We actually are kind of in the middle of a duo hardcore run that we haven't completed yet, but we definitely will. Speaking of fighting the dragon, I hope we'll also be able to. But yeah, I have it stuck in my head. I keep humming it. I won't sing it because that'll be embarrassing, but I keep humming it. But yeah, it's a W. I'm very proud of you. It's awesome. I love it. Monkey, thanks for the follow too. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I have been a little sickies. I took a couple of days off. I took a few days off last week. Well, no, this week. This week? What day is it? Today's Sunday. Took a few days off. Then I was back for a day. Then I took another couple of days off. Now I'm back. Hopefully we'll have a pretty consistent week this week. But yeah, TNT. Yep, TNT. That's right. The arrow mark X with the villagers. Does that trade come back or gone forever? It will come back if they can lock onto their job block. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I'm actually just doing some villager trading right now. I'm trying to, like, clear out. I'm working on a massive mega build. It's my witch farm project over by my, well, witch hut. And I have a massive storage area that needs to be emptied. But the thing is, Here is my actual storage, like back at my base. This is my main base. And I have like thousands of pieces of stone that need to come back here. The issue is my stone storage is like completely full. So I'm trying to trade away a lot of this just to villagers, just so I can have a little bit more space. We can get some more XP, we can get some more emeralds, all of that. Oh, made it today, 365 days. Oh my gosh, exciting. Oh, I love that. Congrats. That's huge. Yeah, your hardcore world's going great. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm doing today. A little bit of trading, a little bit of organizing, trying to get with it. Yeah, just trying to get things a little bit more, like on top of everything a little bit, because my storage is getting a bit uncontrollable. Actually, my storage is always uncontrollable, but yeah. Shokumon, so yeah, I've got to clean everything up right now. What kind of build is your main house? It's like pretty basic. I did a tour of it. I posted a video of it recently, actually. A tour of my house. Like, it's kind of very, it's very nostalgic. Like, I built it kind of a while ago now. And, yeah, it's nostalgic. I'll say that. Okay, so I guess we'll just get any terracotta stuff. I mean, we have every single color. This will be good. This should be a nice stock up. Ooh, do you think we'll get back to level 300? I actually might. That's gonna be a good time. Oh, man, okay. What was the date of the post? I do not know off the top of my head, but it was like recent. Maybe like 5 videos ago or something. Maybe less than that. Who's Cosmic? Cosmic Craft is my husband. Also my moderator. Also husband. What title comes first? I don't know. But he's both things. Alright. Let's do... Did you not restock yet? In-game? Who's Cosmic in-game? Cosmic in my chat is like my IRL husband. Identifies both, yes. Husband and moderator.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Hey, Chardy B. Chardy B? Maybe it's supposed to be Cardi B. I don't know. I don't know how you like want it pronounced, but thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. That's amazing. Thank you. And yes, I do have the mud farm. It is the... whose mud farm is it? Is it a Shulkercraft mud farm? No. I don't know. Bill might know. And Hannah, thank you for the 41 heart puffs as well. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you. Do you do build tutorials? Yes, I do, on my channel and on my YT channel as well. I thought he was someone in your game. Yeah. I mean, some villagers are probably named Cosmic. Tantorial, yes, I've done so many Tantorials, guys. So many. I love doing Tantorials. It took me a while, you know, before I felt like I was qualified to do them. I don't know. It took me a little bit to build up that confidence to be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm at the level now that I feel confident enough to give advice. You know? Tantorials? Yes, tutorials, but tanify them. Your videos popped up on my FYP and I'm obsessed with your content. Thank you, Isabella. That's so kind. I appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you, guys. Yeah, I just posted a video, a little video about like differences from Bedrock and Java, which I thought was just so interesting, and I was curious to... I kind of wanted people to let me know like more differences as well, because there's like a few random things that I noticed, but then there's just so many things. There's so many differences, and I'm curious. I'm hoping I can also learn something from that in return. I took your advice in my hardcore world and died. Then you took it incorrectly. You did it incorrectly then. It's funny because, like, I'll get a comment, right? Like, someone will say, what if I don't want to find a village first? And I'm like, because like, one of my tips, you know, they're like, I spawned in a hardcore world, like, what's the first thing I should do? And I'm like, oh, find a village. Like, right away, find a village. They're like, what if I don't want to find a village? I'm like, how many hardcore worlds have you had? They're like, 17. Find a village, my guy. Find a village. That's gonna hopefully not make you start another world, you know? Is it possible for me to give you a building idea? I mean, you can give me one, but don't be offended if I don't do it, because the chances of me not doing it are very high. I have several mega build plans that are probably going to take me, at this rate, another 10 years to complete. So I might be able to build your build idea in about 10 years time, but like, don't get mad if it doesn't happen instantly or at all. My world is so cool. Just found a ruined nether portal in a village. I love when that happens. I love when structures like overlap each other. Very, very cool. I actually found a ruined portal in the middle of a swamp village in this world, and I'm so mad that I don't think I ever recorded the coordinates of that swamp village. See you in 10 years. Yep. No, I get people that genuinely get frustrated when they're like, why didn't you build my build idea? Like, and they get so mad at me for it. I'm like, dude, like, what do you mean? I don't want to build a giant Herobrine statue in my world. Like, that's just not something that I had in mind. But they get so upset. I'm like, dude, you gotta chill out. You go build it yourself. I was thinking you take a huge chunk out of the ground and build the Toy Story room. See, I was contemplating Toy Story. I just don't know the way that I'm gonna do it, because obviously I'm building a lot of movies and shows and things in my Witch Farm project, right? Which is a lot of different fairy tales, Disney films, whatever. Toy Story is one of my favorite Pixar movies. Now, how I want to incorporate that, I'm not sure yet, but I do plan to do a Toy Story-esque inspired build. Yes. She loves making pixel art. Yeah, I just love building giant pixel art for no reason all over my world. Yeah, that's so nice. No, I feel like that's a rite of passage as a Minecraft player, though. Like, just going and building giant statues all over your world. I'm proud to say that that was never me, but it's such a common thing to do in Minecraft. Okay, look how many emeralds we just acquired from that. Pretty solid, you guys. Pretty flippin' solid. I'll see you in 10 years with the Toy Story idea. I mean, that one actually might happen sooner than later, because that is part of my current project. So, there's a chance. There's a chance that one might get done. Yo, I'm about to follow you. Well, thank you. I have seen the new trailer, yep. How did you get your mason to give you 1 clay for 1 emerald? I zombified them. It's so good. I don't know. I mean, the concept, like, it's relevant for, like, Toy Story 5, but I don't know. I don't know. I just like the first one, you know? Toy Story 1. Actually, Toy Story 2 is probably my favorite. Yes, Toy Story 5 trailer is out. It's all about, like, the tech takeover, you know? Like, the kid gets an iPad, and then the toys are, like, you know, all worried about it. Toy Story 3 is good, too. Yeah, Toy Story 3 is good. The first is your favorite. See, the first, like, I would also agree, but at the same time, like, the second one. I really like the second one as well. You low-key got aura. Yeah, I got so much aura. Do I have... No, I actually don't know the lingo these days. I was gonna say, do I have W? No. W aura. No, it's like W... You lose aura points, right? You, like, gain and lose aura points. Is that how it works? I don't know. Yeah, I can't keep up with the kiddies these days. W aura? Is it? No, you say, like, oh, you just lost so much aura points for that or something. I don't know, guys. I don't know. W Riz, yeah. Am I the only one who cried in Toy Story 4? No, my mum cries in Toy Story 4. Toy Story 4 is, like, her favorite one, I think. That's when all the toys are about to go through, like, the incinerator, right? Or, like, the garbage disposal or something. Yeah. My mum, like, that's her favorite one. She cries every time. Hi, Rizzy. Welcome in. No, that's not that one. What one's that, then? Is that Toy Story 3? Or Toy Story... That's the third one. Okay, yeah, I think that one's her favorite. Toy Story 4's the Gabby doll, right? The preschool. When Woody and Buzz separate? Dude, I need to rewatch all my Toy Stories. How is it possible to stay committed with no mods? You have to remember that with no mods, you are, like, bare boning it. Like, you are playing Minecraft how it's supposed to be played. And there's something special about that, you know? You don't need mods to be creative in this game. Like, everything's there for you that you could ever need. You just have to use your brain. Make sure to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Savage. bring up the incinerator. I'm sorry. So is Toy Story 4 not the preschool, or is it the preschool one? You have to use a telescope in your hotbar to zoom? Nah, I'm not using a telescope. A telescope, okay, the zoom is good because it keeps the quality of a zoom. Whereas the telescope has a, like, I get it. I get you could say that isn't really, like, being totally accurate. But when I'm trying to point something out, like, for a video, I can't put, like, the telescope. Like, do you know what I mean? It makes it a little distracting. So that's one of my, like, content preferences that I choose to use. Toy Story 4 is about Woody leaving Bonnie for Bo Peep, where she makes a toy out of a spork. Yes, but that's, like, in the preschool, right? And then, like, yeah. And then they go, and then there's the fair. There's, like, the fair scene, and with the Gabby doll in the museum little area. I don't know. No? On holiday. Then what is the preschool one? Is the preschool one number 3 then? But I thought she makes Sporky or Forky at preschool. Woody and the spork get lost. Okay, yeah, I've never seen that then. Yes, I'm now on day 22,400. Oh my gosh, this is just a lot of... This is a big trading day. Oh my gosh. We actually might get to level 300. Oops. When Bonnie enters elementary, I think. Oh, well, maybe it's elementary. I thought it was like preschool or something. You've revealed to me that I only remember the first 2 Toy Story movies. Apparently, I have no idea what I'm talking about either. Most of Toy Story 3 is in the preschool, but Toy Story 4 still has the preschool in it. Okay. Yeah, dude, I do not remember. Oh, I hear a wandering... Wait. Did I hear a wandering trader? No. It might have just been a regular villager noise. I could have sworn I heard him for a second there. Maybe not. Okay, yeah. Also, we need to do another Golem wipeout as well. Rolex, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah. Wait. The camper van... That's like the fun fair. I remember there being like a fair, okay? There was like a fair and they're at this fair. I remember that. Okay. Did I trade all my stone? No. So I have a little bit more stone. But look how much emeralds. Bonnie is 9. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's definitely a little out of preschool at that point then. Then maybe this is school I'm thinking of. I just swear I remember, like, I don't know. They're, like, crawling through the vents. And I think, like, Ken and Barbie are there. Or some version of Ken and Barbie. I don't know. That might be 4 that I'm... Or 3. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we need to have a Toy Story marathon, Cosmic. Oh, yes. English only, please. Thank you. And Rizzy, thank you for the heart. Me too. Alright, cool, guys. Let's buy some more things. Oops. Oh, my God. Okay. Prediction? Yes, I can do that. I'll do that when it gets... Is it nighttime yet? No. I'm gonna wait till it's nighttime so I can go sleep. Then we'll do prediction. Hi, LT. How you doing? Wheezy. Okay, we got the green. And we're gonna need a lot of these for all of the colorful things we're gonna build, by the way. Like, when we start the Candyland area, we're gonna need a lot of terracotta. Okay, guys. Almost nighttime. And then we'll go back. We'll refill all those sugar boxes up again. Oops. So relevant to IRL working kids. Yeah, I mean, I figured, like, I'm like, it's relevant, like, obviously to today's, you know, combat versus the digital age, combating the digital world, but it's, yeah, I don't know. It is hard because Toy Story, like, obviously is one of my favorites, so when they just, like, keep making more and more, it's like, oh, like, I don't want it to ever ruin it for me, you know? They gotta be so careful with ones like, with films like that. Oh, let's go. A real fan in the club now. Yes. Thank you for the hobby, Sadie. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Going to be starting a Java forever. Well, soon you've inspired me. Let's go, Nicole. Uh-oh. Okay, question, where did that spawn? Like, where is dark enough for that to have just spawned? Oh, wait. Are you on the top? There you are. See, I don't love that. Don't love that. Okay. I'm nowhere near the dragonfly right now, but I will be going back there soon. Oh, prediction. My bad. I was like, I think I have to do something. Yeah, that's right. You inspired me to start my world. Stop it, guys. That's amazing. All right, you ready? Is it going to be beanie or cake? And hi, lovely ocean. Welcome in. You never watched past 3. Oopsies. Yeah, I apparently, like, have no idea what, dude, where the heck is my, there it is. I have not watched, like, I've watched them maybe once and I don't know what's what. I literally was like, oh yeah, that happened in this one. Everyone's like, nope, that happened in this one, or this happened in this one. So I have watched past 3, but I am very confused at, like, what happens in what movie. And hi, Lady May, welcome in. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. It is cake this time. If you said cake, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. And thank you, by the way, to Big Bad Virgil. Thank you so much for hitting my goal to be able to do a prediction. I'm not frustrated. First points there went to Bunny. Congratulations. Why is your ghast naked? Oh, because I stole the harness to take it over to the other ghast at my at my other project. I just couldn't be bothered to make another harness. Yes, I feel the same. Toy Story means so much to me that I've opted just to not watch the new one so I don't ruin it for myself. Toy Story 4 was pushing it for me. Yep. That's what, like, and that's, I was so scared about kind of some of the live actions as well. Lilo and Stitch is my favorite Disney movie. Came from TikTok. Hi, Joker. And so when they revealed that they're doing a live action Lilo and Stitch, I was like, oh, I was so nervous. Because I personally really liked, like, Mulan growing up as well, and Mulan was not really it for me. I will say the Beauty and the Beast live action is awesome. I loved Beauty and the Beast live action, but yeah, Mulan wasn't my favorite. The Little Mermaid was, like, okay, also not really my favorite, but yeah, a few of them, like, haven't really hit for me, and so when they said Lilo and Stitch, I was like, I swear, if they ruin it, I'm gonna cry. But I actually liked it. I think they did a good job. So it was good. But that, you know, I was so nervous. Live action Beauty and the Beast is my favorite. I think that might be my favorite live action is the Beauty and the Beast. Does golden carrot have more advantages than other foods? It gives you more saturation, so you don't have to eat as frequently as you do with other foods. But there is a downside. It doesn't take up as much hunger bar as, like, pork chop and steak does. So for me, I just eat golden carrots because, I mean, they're about as easy to buy as pork chops, but, like, having, like, needing less of them, I don't know. Save inventory space that way. Okay, we are gonna have such a nice restock. This is actually Roblox, Maximus. We love using baked potatoes. See, baked potatoes aren't the best, but they're pretty good early game. especially just to like manually farm. But like steak, pork chop, and golden carrots will be your best bet. Or even golden apples or enchanted golden apples if you're at that point. Like I love, like, whenever I'm caving just to eat golden apples, like always having 2 extra hearts makes me feel so secure. So yeah, I do usually, when I'm like in a situation, that's my main food source will turn to be golden apples. Only thing is you do have to eat them much more frequently, but I love just having the extra effects. Like, it makes me feel much safer. Do you know that some people destroy Minecraft servers using lava mountains? Yes, I do know that. That's probably the most popular way that people like to grief on servers, is like those big lava towers that just create big pillars of cobblestone everywhere and lava fountains, whatever. Yep. I've never had that happen because I do usually, like with my subservers and stuff in the past, it's been pretty strict in terms of like keeping the server safe and whitelisted and all of that. But stuff happens sometimes. Accidents happen. Sometimes, like, there might be an update where, like, the whitelist gets random or, like, whatever gets turned off. Like, it happens. Yeah, it definitely could happen. I don't remember it happening on my sub-server, but I know we probably have had griefers on there that did, like, other bad stuff. That destroyed my server yesterday. Yeah, you gotta be careful. There's people that will just, like, go around just random number generating servers to try and get on. Just watch the 39-minute tour. Looks great. Thank you. Guys, holy moly. How long have I been standing here doing this for? An hour. I think I've been standing here doing this for literally an hour. But we have gone up 4 levels and we have gotten, like, a pretty good amount of stuff and traded away about 12 shulker boxes worth of stone. So, like, that's a W. I do have to go downstairs because the only one that sells light blue is actually down here. I did have one in the past that sold this, and then they died. So I had to re-grab a lot of these trades. There was a village and you didn't see it? Oh my. It's always so interesting. Like, that's how I feel whenever you get elytra for the first time. Like, because when you're on foot, you'll usually just run in a direction or run, like, you know, in a very small little perimeter around where you spawn in, typically. You might go on a really long adventure, but that's going to be usually in one direction, right? It's very rare that you'll go all the way back to spawn and then head all the way back out in another direction. So whenever you get elytra and you get to fly around and see, like, what's actually around your base, it's so interesting. I kind of had that happen to me on Clockcraft, actually. I had a spot to live. I was living there. We walked for quite a while, probably a good, like, I don't know, 150, 200 blocks. Not really too long, but on foot, you know, it takes a little bit. To find a nether portal, a ruined nether portal, so I could get some obsidian. And, because I didn't have any lava pools or anything near me. Next minute, I get elytra, and the next day, there was a ruined portal literally 2 seconds, like, on the other side of my little mountain. Just directly on the other side, but because it was, like, hidden behind a hill, I never saw it. So elytra is, like, it's really cool just getting it for the first time and flying around and seeing just everything that's actually all around your base. It's very cool. Okay, I think I'm almost done. Let's finish trading our last little bit of terracotta. Now, should I be getting... Should I get, quartz and stuff as well? And I know I do need quartz. I guess we'll just focus on... We'll focus on terracotta right now. But I did get quite a lot. I think I've almost sold out. Have sold out.
Friends.
Regrets, thank you for coming in with the Prime Gaming sub for 2 months. Thank you. I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going. Am I out? Yep. Alright. That's a W. Okay, guys. 4 levels from that trading. Wheezy, thanks for the follow. You had someone spawn lava before? I did, yeah, but they were that wasn't from, like, a random person spawn, like, joining, though, and doing a build, right? I think that was from just, like, a troll who was like on the server being annoying. Probably. Alright, empty shulkers, cool. Another empty shulker, cool. Oh my gosh. Guys, look how much resources we have now. Holy moly. That's gonna definitely come in handy. It won't even be close to as much as I need. But just good to have. Wow, how pretty. Look how colorful. Isn't it? It's cool just like looking at these blocks, isn't it? And seeing all of these just like color. There's just so many cool blocks. I love it. There's a difference. Is there a difference between a Prime Gaming sub and a Prime sub? Like, for like benefits wise, no. Like a Prime sub and a regular tier 1 sub, like you have the same benefits and everything. But the difference is that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month. So people, when they're like using their Prime, they're using their like, it's free technically for them. But the streamer still gets paid. It's like, that's what's kind of nice. It's like, if you have a Prime account or your mom, your parents, your grandma, whoever, like, you know, you get a free Twitch sub. So use that, you know, go bless someone, go spend that on, you know, streamer with one viewer, like, you know, if you, or obviously a stream that you watch. Like, I'm very happy to have your Primes. Thank you guys. But yeah, like, you know, don't just let it sit there. Go use it on someone. Even if you're not planning on watching them, go use it. Go make someone's day. Go support a streamer. You know, it's a great time. I know they'll much appreciate it. No, like, can I sub with Prime and a Prime Gaming one? Can I sub? Wait, what? Can I sub with Prime and a Prime Gaming one? If you sub with Prime, that will be a Prime sub. You mean, like, can you sub normally? Like, Prime Gaming, yeah, it's the same thing. Like, if I say thank you for the Prime sub, it's like the Prime Gaming sub. That's the same thing, yes. They may have changed the wording. I know they have done that a couple times. Okay, let's go put these emeralds away. Do I need cake book before redeeming faction? Nope. The only thing you need cake book for is for a for VPI. Is the SMP public? Which one? No SMP I play on is public. But this is my single player world. Said thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh yeah, yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I think it comes, does it come up as Prime Gaming though? Like when you sub? Hang on, what did that notification said? No, yeah, it didn't actually say Prime Gaming. I don't know why. I think it used to be called that maybe. No, it's okay. That's okay. I was a little confused too. You're all good. Alright, just to double check. Did I actually collect... Yes, okay. I'm like, I took all those shulker boxes back. Yes. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Sadie, thank you for the You're Awesome and the Rose too. Oh, man. Ow. Oh, jeez. Dude, I'm like burning up. My face is so red and you can see it because I'm not wearing any makeup today. Oh, excuse me. This looks like Toy Story. I have gotten that. I have gotten that comparison a little bit. The clouds in the sky, yep. How long did it take you to build your nether hub? That's something, again, that I've just been working on little by little over time. Wait, what's in here? Oh, redstone mushroom. Yet another prediction there. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. You know what I really do need to fix up is this portal. At least make some sort of nice staircase up there or something. It's so bad. This is where all my big snowy mountains are gonna be built. Like kind of big ones. We're gonna have to, I think I'm just gonna build around all of this. I think that's like the best method. But yeah, what I've been doing today is basically grabbing all of my shulker boxes and then putting them all right here and then trying to get everything out of these chests because there is a lot. Oh my god, so much stuff. It gets to the point where I'm like, when do you just burn it? And then I'm gonna complain one day because I'm like, I need 1,000 stacks of stone and I don't have it. And I'm like, oh, well, I shouldn't have burnt all my stone that I had. That's why I'm like, at least I feel better about trading it because I'm getting emeralds in return. I'm getting XP in return. Like, it's just satisfying. Building the nether spawn proof area and it's amazing. Store it. Yeah, but I don't have any space left. That's my issue. Like I have 16 times 4 double chests worth of stone. Done with tell a Minecraft joke. Nice. So I've been trying to like just trade it all away. Hello Mag, welcome in. Okay, so this one's full of stone, this one's full of stone. You're gonna have dreams of stone textures. I know. Maybe I just need to redo the re-expand my storage again or something. Do you know the optimal height for a nether highway to travel? Not really. I would say just the bigger the better. Like, the taller the better. Anything that's like enough clearance for you to fly through that you personally feel comfortable flying through without like bonking your head or anything. Like, I definitely will want to expand mine in the future. But I'm also thinking of like not even having highways in the future. Like, I'm just gonna have that whole area be built up and decorated and all of that. So it'll all be like, yeah, it'll be really cool. That's my plan. Nether portal. Yeah, I just travel by like nether highways. I don't use the roof though. Let's tell another Minecraft joke. If you could go back, would you have still made this hardcore world? Absolutely, yeah. This hardcore world's changed my life. Yep. Alright. Where did Steve put all of his extra diamonds? Have you filled up the stone steps and stone? I think, Bill, but I can definitely craft some more of that. For sure. I don't have a shulker farm. Nope. Where did Steve put all of his extra diamonds? In a jewelry box. Ba-dums. He put his extra diamonds in a jewelry box. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that was so worth it for you, Dom. There you go. Dom's like, absolutely not. I'm like burn it. Burn the book right now. Oh, gosh. Okay, guys. 1 chest down. Look at that. 2 chests down. Do, 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 do. Always so underwhelmed by the punchlines. Yes, you and me both. You and me both. Every time I open a new chest, it's just filled with more and more and more and even more stone. And I don't know how I feel about that. Every chest, like the next one and the next one, just is like filled with even more than the last one was. Take that punch. Boppin', punchin', boppin', punchin'. You know what else I'm going to take back right now is my tropical fish. We'll go and see if there's any more in here. I'm like, yes, could I just like store them all in shulker boxes? Technically, yes. What maybe also wouldn't be a bad idea is to fly around to every project and make sure I don't have any shulker boxes around anymore. Because like, for example, I have shulker boxes over here. I have multiple. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 shulker boxes here with things in them that will probably be built for these houses, but no guarantee of me doing that. So, like, maybe just take them home and empty them, and if I need these materials, I get them from the base again? Maybe? You know, stuff like that. Like, that's where I just have shulker boxes everywhere. Oh man, I've got an island for my starter base that I'm just building starter farms, eventually expanding. Yeah, that's a good idea. I've been watching people's YouTube videos of Forever World as well as your streams, and now I'm excited to start mine. You got this. Do you have any mods? Yes, I have a video on it. You'll need it for the mountains? Yes. So when I do my snowy mountains, I'm thinking of doing like stone and then kind of having it transition to like calcite and diorite, then with like snow on the top. I think that might be really cool, like building this all here. We're gonna build like frozen over here as well. Okay, gosh, this is all really full now. Alright, well now that we've done that, let's go see if we have any more fishies, because we have all of these fishies. Okay, I'll put them in here. That we need to go put, because I'm trying to also collect every single tropical fish, you guys. And I know that is a real task. Yes, there's a video of it, Caitlin, if you want to copy that link. Okay, but it's the most recent video on my YouTube, guys, of my mods that I use. Alright. Any cutesy fish that we need? This one? Can never remember. Yes, stripey. Okay. Alright, we've got a stripey. Wonderful. We'll take that. The big colorful squares is Candyland. So this is my big Candyland project that I'm building 12 different lands in. Right now, I'm on number 2. So, oh yeah, here's Dragonfly. Someone wanted to see it. That was like one of my first organic builds, and I'm very proud of myself for that. Although people didn't love it, I'm happy with it. Like, for my first one, I think the colors are awesome. I was very adventurous with my materials, and yeah, I even did little lightning bugs flying through the sky too. Yeah, I'm very proud of myself for that, okay? Alright, now we go back home again. And then I think we'll clear out some things the next time we come back. Yeah, we'll do that. Sounds like a plan. But I know you guys were itching for some organizing. It's been a little while since I've done this, so hopefully you're loving it. I feel like sometimes it's kind of boring, but collecting tropical fish is quite a grind. Yep, there's like 3,000 different types of tropical fish, and I have maybe like, I don't know, maybe like 500 or something. No, maybe not 500. Probably like closer to 200 or so. Amelia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Uh-oh. I ran out of rockets. That's okay, because that's why we have this nether hub here, because I can restock. I have this little area with a thing in it where I can get more. Simo, what the heck? Oh my goodness, Simo coming in with all of the hand hearts. Thank you, and completing our goal. Oh my goodness, you're amazing for that. Thank you, Simo. All right, let me let's redo this. Never seen someone build so much in the nether. Yep, I love my nether building, dude. I love building in the nether. All right, we'll do some of these hearts this time. But yeah, thank you, Simo. And because we hit the goal, we'll do a prediction again. We'll do a beanie cake. Just remind me, please don't let me go home beforehand. Okay, beanie cake prediction again, alright? Just make sure I don't fly back without completing the prediction. Love all of it, so cool. Thank you. There's even more that, like, you don't even see right now. Like, there's all these tunnels kind of take you to different little, you know, like different little hubs that might have areas connected to them as well. So, yeah, I love, I don't know. It's such a, like, underrated place to build. You know, you just have this massive dimension, this entire dimension that no one does anything with. Almost 6 years I played for. Tonya, hello, welcome in. Okay, so firstly, let's go put all of our fishies away. And this is where I'm temporarily keeping my fish, alright? I know it's a little strange, but we have a stripey. Look, I even added stripes for the stripey. So, here's all the colors that I have. I'm trying to get every single color, you guys. It's a process, alright? Okay, so we have blockfish and brindley. So we have a cyan, a white and orange. I do have every, like, regular tropical fish. And, like, extras, but yeah. Alright, then we've got blockfish, Betty, but I did need to organize them. These were just out the front of my museum for way too long. We've got a snooper, we've got a sunstreak, and we have a spotty. Awesome. So I don't know if I have colors that I've already had. Like, I don't know if I have duplicates, really. I think there was one that I did. Brown and yellow clayfish. Cool. I'm trying to get every type, but it's not something that I'm just like sitting at my tropical fish farm, just like sitting there all day trying to get fish. Like, it's just when I get them, I get them. It's just a fun side quest for me. Did you ever come close to dying when you're in my nether. I did get down to half a heart quite a few times, and I think I did I pop a totem like whilst I actually was building my nether project? I want to say no, but I did have a few close calls for sure. Okay, let me get a bucket, and a new bucket, and maybe I'll go and see if there's any tropical fish. Okay, I'll go see if there's any. I'll show you guys my little tropical fish farm as well if you haven't seen it. You probably haven't. It's in such a random spot. Alright, take some water buckets. Do I have any empty? Are these all... Oh my gosh, those are all filled with... Okay, those are all filled with like straight stone. Yeah, this is a problem. But it's a good problem to have. Like, how can I explain that? Like, having too much stone is a good problem to have. Like, you want to have a good supply of that. How do you keep your world lag free? Sodium and fabric. If you check out the mods video that I put on my YT, my most recent video, that tells you the mods that I use in order to have no lag, or very limited lag. So if you come down here, this is going to be where I have another geode farm, but here is my little tropical fish farm that I haven't obviously built around yet, but here it is. And because this is a lush cave, I think, right? Yeah, it's a lush cave, so I get a bunch of just tropical fish that spawn. And, oh, there's Nemo. And I just wait and see if there's any types that I need. So right now, these ones I don't need. I think, like, actually standing... I think I might be, like, a little bit too close. But yeah, more just start to spawn in, and then we'll check. Or we can just, like, swim around in the ocean. But we all know the last time that happened when I was swimming around in the ocean, you know, particular magma block may have been involved. But yeah, and then this connects to my slime farm, you guys. So here's my slime farm underneath it right now. So everything like connects to one another. There's my zombie farm as well. Yeah, see, I already have, guys, what's 16 times 4? I have 16 times 4 double chest worth of stone. So I already have a lot of stone. That's kind of my problem, is I have too much. But we can try crafting it into some other things. I don't think I need this one, right? That's a, yeah, that's a normal fish. These are all normal fish too. Sorry. Gotta give me a special one. Oh, guys, we bought some coral yesterday. So we have a fish tank. Which is terrible that I'm talking about this as I'm like destroying fish. So we have a fish tank and we just finally got coral. We got 2 coral. 64 double chests of stone is how much I have. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yeah, so I have quite a bit. Yeah, Zoom is mod. It's called Zoomify. And I did link that in my video as well. Come on, fishies. I just want to get at least one special fish. Cake payout will be awesome. Nice. I'll have to wait till the ad finishes as well for that. 64, thank you. So 64 double chest worth of stone is how much I have. Oh my god, yeah, wait, 16. 16 times 4. That's a pretty obvious one. Come on, I can do Minecraft math, guys. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm too close. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Ma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I'm still too close. You can change it before time runs out? You can't. You can't change what side you put on. You can't, like, adjust the amount of points either. I think once those points are in, like, you're locked. Oops. No, you can't. You can't change it. Okay, that's a... Oh, okay, we got a fish. We got a fish. Oh, it's a cool one. It's a cyan and black. Very cool. So anyway, it's like my little tropical fish farm. It's not exactly... It doesn't farm... It's not like farmable right now, but I can do like a collection and then all these will get collected. But it's just nice having a area here for them right now. Which is very nice that something exists, you know? Alright. Let's get out of here. As I did get one. We got a Sunstreak. I'm actually glad that I got a black one. Because anything like either red or black or like anything at the start or the end of, well, I guess technically, yeah, that would technically be the end. I like to, because then it's like in color order, which makes it kind of nice. It'd be better if it was like just black or like black and dark gray, for example, or gray. But yeah, nice that I have that. So let's have a look. Do I have any other black Sunstreaks? Let's put that there. Ooh, oh, yep. Okay, I got pink and black, but pink is first, not black. So you can actually have pink and black plus black and pink, and that's actually a flipped thing. So right now we have black and orange and black and cyan. And that is it. Yeah, I don't have any other ones that start with black. It's gonna be so hard to get them all, you guys. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be an absolute pain. Now what do I want to do with all these buckets of water? I guess put them back is a smart thing to do. Yeah, I play on the Clockcraft Bedrock SMP, and then I play on Misadventures SMP as well, but no other like single player worlds or anything. This is my only solo world that I have. Oh, and technically I'm playing on a duo hardcore world at the minute as well. But that'll be, like, limited. Even though it's kind of funny. We're, like, very set up for Forever World right now. But yeah, we're just trying to beat the game. Garth, thank you for the follow. And Sempt, thank you for the follow. Alright, here we go, guys. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Beep. It is beanie. If you said beanie, enjoy your points. There you go. Yeah, I did a video on that if you want to check out my YT on how to survive and like tips for hardcore. Alright, let's go see what we can sort here. It's kind of like a random collection of things. So that's 221,000 pieces of stone. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I have too much. Okay, quartz stuff can go in here. Then anything that doesn't, we'll just put in that first chest. Sandstone, wood. That's gonna go in another bit. Higher Minecraft is colorful than my PC? I don't know. I don't use any textures or anything, so I'm not sure. Yours should look like this. Unless you're playing Bedrock, the colors are a little different. But it should relatively still look like this, because yeah, I don't use texture packs. It's just the original game. Lots of packed mud. Love me some packed mud. Chest, mushroom blocks, this. I don't think calcite goes in here, does it? No, calcite. Calcite? I'm gonna put calcite in here, because I don't think it does, but it might. Ooh, lots of red sand. Lots of acacia logs. Oh my gosh, I so needed acacia logs. That's gonna be awesome to have. Oh my goodness. Empty maps. Coal. Oh. Arrows don't go in there. Coal. No, coal doesn't go in there either. Spruce. Oak. Or a dark oak. Does mud make sugarcane grow faster? No. I know there's always a battle between like, oh, if sand's faster, if dirt's faster, if grass is faster, if mud's faster, they're all the same. I'm pretty sure.
Lots of friends.
Alex, thank
Happy 3
you.
months.
Happy 3 months. How you doing? Thank you for 3 months of subscription. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. Oh, this terracotta, guys. This white terracotta is what I'm actually thinking for the swirl that I'm going to do. So I'm thinking we do like a vanilla strawberry swirl. I'll do pink concrete probably, but like this for the vanilla, it's like kind of pinkish. Or maybe I was going to have that for, yeah, that for the vanilla I think would look really good. So that'll be awesome. But yeah, thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm not a fan, Jax. I've actually, like, from what I can see, people are definitely more a fan than not a fan of the new baby mobs, but I don't care for them. Like, I would be fine if they didn't add them, because I don't really like feeling like I'm playing a texture pack, and that's what the new baby mobs feel like to me. However, I do love the fact that you can keep them babies if you want. Like, I like that, but I don't love that it feels like a texture pack. That's my biggest thing. Do they still have different tags on ominous banners? I'm gonna go check. I think these are old ones, but yeah, metal gems. Thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you. I think baby mobs is just for more merch. You have a tutorial on auto sorter. The auto sorter is the Impulse SV one. So let's see. So these now should, okay, these all should stack, because I'm thinking I can put this into, I think I can put these banners in my auto sorters. Because originally, like, if you placed them versus didn't place them, they had different hitboxes, whereas if you, like, collected them, I have done tutorials on banners. I have heaps on my YT, Diwali. Thank you, Truman. Thank you so much. Do you, is Mizzou, like, as in the college, Truman? Or no? Or is it something different? Da, 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 da. Okay, we got some ores and some stone. Yes? Oh, that's cool. I watch a YouTuber that goes there. She's, track. She does track. I need to go check it out. Are you going to sell them in Clockcraft? Yes, I am. And that's why I've started getting things prepped so I can get my little... So my plan, Diwali, which I'm actually really excited for, I'm going to build like an art cafe. It's going to be like a little art cafe like at spawn, and that's going to be my shop. And it's going to have like kind of like random little trinkets and things as well. So it's going to have little random trinkets in the shop, but the main thing is it's going to have like, it's going to be like a little art cafe, and I'll sell banners and things. So you can like go up and buy banners, but also other little things, like other little things that are interesting to me that I feel like selling, I'll sell, or, you know, it'll kind of like switch stock. But yeah, that's my plan. I think that'd be really cute. We could build like a little, maybe like little coffee cup and sell some like little foods and things as well, like little treats. That'll be so fun. We could have little, copper golems, because everyone is loving using copper golems on Clockcraft, so I can have them like, you know, be brewing like little coffee in the little cafe. I think that'll be really cute. So yeah, that's my plan. Do you like anime? I do like anime, but I don't really watch it as often as I would probably like to. Oops, I have some bricks. Hi Twinkle Toes, how you doing? Okay, what is this map? This is a... Should I just throw this away? This is... Yeah, I'll just throw this away. I don't think I need it. It is 1:16 for me right now. I am in EST. And then these maps are also... Oh, this is like... Look, this is so ancient! This is the... I think these are doubles, so I'll say I don't need them, but that's like little progress shots of my witch farm. Oh. And my tan shears? Oh my gosh. I would have 100% lost these. You're telling me those were just in a random shulker box? Bro, those are my good efficiency 5 on breaking 3 mending shears. Those were just in a random shulker. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. My cat loves when you stream because we snuggle on the heated blanket. Stop, so cute. Hi Nixie, welcome in. How you doing? Rough day in the life of a tan chatter. McDonald's messed up my order. Oh no, that sucks. If it makes you feel better, my Target order yesterday, they were out of something that I wanted. So, sad day. Sad day, but they are shipping it to me, which is nice. I will say I like how Target does that. Like if you if they run out of something that you ordered, they'll just like ship it to you for free. So that's really nice. Grace from TikTok. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm just doing a little bit of organizing. So that means mine's not colorful. Oh, is it because, are you talking about like you're in a biome? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like you're in a biome that isn't super vibrant. Like a swamp biome, for example, is, you know, you'll get much darker leaves and things. Hi, Type 1, welcome in. Yeah, hi. Hey, nice to see you. Have you been here before? Or is this your first time? You're coming in with the raid. Is this your first time here? Welcome in. My Walmart order got delivered to someone else. Great day. Oh my gosh. Do you guys remember when people at my last apartment were adamant that we took their I think it was like there was their grocery order or something. They were absolutely like certain that we stole their, like, oh my god. That was so sketchy, dude. Like this woman, if you guys, I don't know, I told this was like a couple of years ago now. But literally, oh shoot, my stone, I need to go put the stone away. Yes, we got this we didn't get this grocery order, but these people, like, I guess when they, like, you know, when they get delivered and they take a photo and it had our apartment number on it. But here's the thing, it had our apartment on it, but there were multiple different buildings. There was like 8 different buildings, and every building, just say like we were apartment 10, right? Every 8 building had an apartment 10. So this woman came into my door and she's like, hey, like, and she showed me the picture. She's like, hey, I think my groceries got delivered here by mistake. Like, am I able to grab them? And I'm like, oh no. I was like, we didn't get any groceries here. I think, you know, must have gone to another apartment. And she was like, no, like, here's the photo. And by the way, like, in the photo, there was like a rug, there was like a doormat. We didn't have a doormat, by the way, because actually somebody stole our doormat in our last apartment. But anyway, besides the fact, I was like, oh yeah, there's not, like, that's not our rug, like, that's somebody else's apartment. And then she was like, no, but like, it's this number. And I'm like, yeah, but like all the other buildings like have that number as well. And then she's like, okay, whatever. So then she comes back, right? And Chase answers the door and she goes, hey, yeah, so like, I'm pretty sure they were delivered here. So like, are you sure you didn't have them? And I'm like, yes, I don't have your groceries. Like, I promise you, we didn't steal your groceries. They're not here. They weren't delivered here. We've been home all day. They have not come to this apartment. And then she leaves. She's like, okay, she's like mad, right? She's mad at this point because she's like pretty certain we have a grocery. She comes back with her husband. Her husband knocks on the door and I'm like, Chase, answer the door, because like I'm not dealing with this woman anymore. He answers the door and then the husband's there and then he is looking in our apartment trying to see if we brought these people's groceries inside our apartment. And I'm like, we do not have your groceries. Like, the amount of, oh my god, they just didn't believe us. They fully thought we had them. And I'm like, dude, like, we've been here all day. I promise we don't have them. I'm like, did you go and check the other buildings? I'm like, also look at the picture, ma'am. Like, do you see that rug there? Yeah, that's not our apartment. Oh my god, like, that was so stressful. And I'm like, I know how it would be stressful for them, right? Like, obviously someone's taken their groceries, they got delivered to the wrong apartment. I hate when that would happen. Like, I also would have to go hunting throughout my entire apartment complex in my old apartment to find where my groceries were delivered to. Not my groceries, usually like fast food or something, where like my food was being delivered to. So like, it happens. But yeah, she was just like certain. I'm like, oh my god, like, it was so annoying because obviously we didn't have them. But she was so certain that we did have them, and then brought her husband to like interrogate us as to where their groceries were for the 3rd time. Oh my gosh. Can you do a tutorial for your Shrek swamp? Probably not, because that Shrek swamp probably took me a good 2 weeks to build. So I don't know like how I would kind of just do a tutorial for it. It was all just kind of, I don't know. It was all just like bit by bit. It kind of came together. But you're welcome to watch the VODs on the YT Florence. You know, all the VODs will be there forever, and you can see how I built it and kind of like follow that if you want. I always take my rug in after I've stolen groceries. I mean, what a perfect cover up. Yeah, you see, that has a rug, ours doesn't, so it can't be us. Oh man, no, it actually wasn't, guys. I promise. I promise. Are you returning to Misadventures? Yes, yes. I just wasn't there for the event on Friday. But I do plan to get back on. Actually, side note, I gotta find out what faction I'm in, because I don't know. I don't know what team I'm on. I have a feeling, I think I have a feeling that I'm on the salty dog team, but I don't know. Like, if I had to take a guess, it would be that one. I know there was also, like, less people on that one, as opposed to, like, the darker one, like the gothic kind of one. That had, like, more people. So if I had to guess, I think that's what I'll be. Or Fae. Yeah, it could be that way as well. It could be that route, or it could be the C one. So I will have to see what it's gonna be. When Walmart shipped my package to the wrong house, they made me wait 48 hours before they did anything about it. Isn't it just annoying? Oh, it's so annoying. I remember just like having such issues with flipping USPS like one time when they delivered a package that it was signed for, but somebody else signed for it at another house. And because someone had signed for it and it was marked on their end as delivered, I couldn't get a refund. I couldn't submit a claim because on their end it was marked as delivered. So it wasn't marked as like lost. It was marked as delivered and it was signed for. But by the way, it was signed for someone with different initials at a different address that wasn't me. So how they could just let an important package, and this was like medication, by the way. It was signed for by someone else at a different place. Thankfully, don't know how, but thankfully it ended up at my door, in my mailbox. So I'm thinking that like someone's opened the door, signed for it, not thought about it. Someone's wife came home, was like, this isn't ours, gave it back to the thing, and then it got redelivered to us. But yeah, I was like, it was lucky, but I was like, how can you sign for a package? Like, how can someone go, oh, Taneesha? And they go, yep, that's me, and sign for it. Like, and then how could the delivery driver, like, not... They didn't check ID. They didn't, verify the address, apparently. That was, like, it was a completely different address it was delivered to. Didn't check the address. Didn't check that it was the person that was signing for it was actually me. I'm like, is that not the whole point of signing for a package? Like, making sure the person that signs for it is the person that's supposed to be signing for it? Oh, man. It's like, what's the point of, like, the extra security when... They just give it to anyone these days at a completely different house. I love that they tell you what name to sign for. Dude, it's like... Oh, man. It's, that was so frustrating. Like, I've had so many issues like that with different mail. Oh. The worst. The worst! Okay, that's a lot of stone, you guys. And yes, I'm at level 295. Maybe we'll get back to level 300 today. Florence, I just like, I don't know. I just kind of come up with ideas and then just start like, I do a lot of like sketching and stuff to figure out what it is that I want to build and what I want to do. I actually, do I have that? I think it's over there, but I have like a sketchbook and I've sketched out a lot of build ideas. This might have a build in it. But yeah, any build that I've done, oh my gosh, like this was an original concept for my original slime farm design that I build. So you can't like really totally see it. You can see it better on the TikTok side. But I sketch out like any ideas that I have and then kind of just start brainstorming as to what it is that I want to actually do. Here is this was one of my end island plans that I had that I like sketched out. It didn't end up happening. This was actually a Japanese themed build that I was planning on doing, which is really cool. I had a Japanese garden, a fairyland area, Candyland also. Have a Candyland idea. So this was back in 2019. I did all this stuff. Then I have like a pyramid kind of like plan that I wanted to do as well. So yeah, any build ideas, like I kind of sketch everything out and then that just helps me brainstorm a lot. But I have like, oh yeah, oh my gosh, this is my original sheep farm, not sheep farm, my barn. My original horse stable, sorry, not my barn. My original horse stable idea. Aww. What a throwback. Oh my goodness, like 35 different varieties. Wow. Wow. That was ancient. So yeah, sketching out everything is what I love to do. Oh, and here is my slime farm design that actually ended up looking exactly like this. So I love when a sketch turns out exactly like the drawing. But yeah, I plan out a lot. I usually sketch everything out when I have ideas. My whole Clockcraft mega build that I'm doing. Not mega build, but like bigger build. That's all sketched out as well. I have a plan for that. Is your stone pressure plate storage full yet? Probably not. You know what? Let's go check it. Let's go check it. Because we might be able to craft up some of that stuff. Alright. Miss Baked Potato, thank you for the follow. And Pixie Dust, thank you for sharing the live. Alright, ready? Okay, so stone... Ooh, stone stairs are good. And we're not even going to use a stone cutter. Because we want this to cost us extra. Yeah, I could do a bunch of regular stone stairs. Yet to find slimes in my world. I know, and when you don't want them, right? When you don't want slimes, they're everywhere. And when you're actually looking for them, you can't find them. How many beacons do you have? I have 500 beacons. Yeah, about 500. So every area that I'm in, like in my base, usually is covered by beacons. Only 500, yeah. Is this full though? No, that's not full either. Okay, good. Yeah, we can get rid of some of this. 500 only? Yeah, only. Oh my. I didn't realize I had so much gravel here. That's a lot of skulls to get. Yep, that is a lot of skulls to get. But I've killed a lot of wither skellies, like mobs. Let's see. Wither skeletons. I have killed 36,000 wither skeletons. So that's quite a lot. That's one of my highest killed mobs. My most is Enderman. I think Enderman's at like... Is it at 100,000? Yeah, wait. Wait, what is this at? 125,000 Endermen. So that is my most. But my second most is actually Wither Skeletons. Wither Skeletons is my second most killed mob. 36k. How do you find so many? I have a Wither Skeleton farm that I built in my nether. Thank you for the lurk slightly. Unlucky. That is enough for 600 beacons on average. Yeah, under the... A bit under. Well, I do have extra skulls. Like, I do have another couple of skulls built. Like, I have another maybe 3 or 4 stacks of wither skulls that I could use. Talia needs to get on that. It is sketchy and dangerous. Wither skeleton farms are sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. So, it's how prepared she feels for that. I wouldn't, like, push that on anyone because it's kind of... sketchy. A little sketchy. Alright, so slabs. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So I actually have a lot more slabs. We could do stone. What about stone walls? How are stone walls looking? Oh, heaps of space in the stone wall department. Yes, my wither. I have a whole project on that red target. It is right here. That's like a video on how I did the entire project. Jordan, thanks for the follow. Giorgio's, thank you for the follow too. No worries. Luna, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is all auto sorted. Yeah, but I may as well, like, if I'm crafting up large amounts of like the same item, I just do it manually. No point going through the sorter for the same block. But this is all attached to like my regular stone sorter, and then also all my deep slate storage continues directly underneath here. Hi Kins, I'm just getting rid of some of my stone. I have like a lot of stone overflow that I am trying to get rid of right now, because I have a lot that I need gone, because all of this is full. Almost. Actually, yeah, like pretty much all this is indeed full. So I'm trying to trade it away, empty shulker boxes, because I have heaps of things at home. The most you've killed is chickens. Chickens is the most killed mob in your world. Dang. What about hostile mob? What's your most killed hostile mob? And then the thing is, whenever I need more stone walls or like stone stairs, guess what I'll do? I'll probably just craft more. I'll like never come here and use them. But maybe there's a day where I'm gonna need 200,000 stone walls and I'll be like, oh, good thing I already have a supply, you know? Let's just hope that maybe one day that'll be the situation. One day, one day. Oh, man. And by the way, before anyone says use a stone cutter, I'm intentionally trying to have this cost as expensive as possible. No, I don't get burnt out. There was like one time where I was building like a second dome in the end. It was a big red glass dome and I did not want to be building a second dome. And so I won't really say like burnt out of Minecraft necessarily, but burnt out of doing that project. Like I was like, I don't want to be doing this. I just like had a lot of success with my first dome that I was like, I'm gonna do another one because that's what people liked. That's what I know that I can do. I'm good at building a dome, so I'll just build another one. Yeah, it was so time consuming. I completely pivoted in that project and I think it ended up being the concept so much cooler than originally I was going to be for just building like a second dome for no reason. I mean, it's going to have farms inside and stuff. But yeah, so it changed a lot. Buka, than my original idea. But yeah, definitely. So sometimes you got to pivot whenever you're feeling burnt out. I'm very grateful that I don't experience that often. What did you do when you hit 1,000 days? I honestly do not remember. I genuinely do not remember hitting 1,000 days. I don't even remember hitting, like there are so many milestones that I do not even remember hitting. I don't even remember what we did for 20k days. Like what did I do did I do anything for 20k days? I do not remember. Rasmus, hello, welcome in, and thank you Muka for the 200 bits and actually hitting the goal with that. So thank you. Okay. I got rid of like all of my stone. We crafted that all up and traded some of it too. Did I leave any above? Streamathon? Did I do a streamathon for 20k? Or was that when I was doing my subathon? Was I doing my subathon when we hit 20k days? Was that March last year? No. I didn't do 2,000 days in a year. Right? Right? Did I do 2,000? No, I didn't do 2,000 days in an entire year. That would be rough. I haven't done anything on TikTok yet. I don't know what I'll do. I have no idea, Wally. I'd start again, Ruza, probably. But I don't know. I haven't died yet. You set off a fireworks. See, I used to do big fireworks shows, but they just like cost so much materials. Like, you know how many diamonds I wasted to make cool fireworks? Too many, all right? Too many diamonds I spent using to make like the cool and like all different mob drops and things to do different cool designs. Yeah, that was expensive as heck. Doing an in-depth world tour. I have, yeah. So a lot of my world tours, like I have, I would say like the 19,000 day world tour, like focused on a lot of the newer stuff, but also a lot of the bigger stuff as well, Zed. It's just I don't want it to be a 7-hour long video. That's the only thing. It's like 7-hour long video basically if I was like showing every single thing in depth. I try to like do a little brief overview of all of the main things and all of the farms and all of that, but yeah, it would take a while. But I am gonna do a new tour, like a 6-year world tour, which will be much more comprehensive than like the 19k day tour, which is my most recent. Okay, shulker boxes have been emptied. Yippee. Yay. I just build a lot, EO. The way I get better at building is just by building. Building a lot. If I don't like a building, I rebuild it. I use the regular Minecraft launcher. Jolie, I only play this world when I stream, so I'm never like alone. So I know it like might feel like, you know, if you're like in your single player world, typically like you're playing alone and how do you deal with that? I am always streaming, so I never feel alone, if that makes sense. As I'm always chatting and yeah, having people here basically playing along with me, you know, not in the same world, but we're still usually all playing Minecraft together in our own single player worlds. How many deep slate emeralds? I have about half a stack of deep slate emeralds. I want to eventually get to a stack, but it's a lot harder to come by these days. No, I have not cleared out the up house at all. Haven't even touched that yet, Wally. Nope. But lots of empty shulkers. Hate to feel presence in a single player world. Oh yeah, yep. Like something's watching me. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Oh goodness. Also, Sadie, thank you for the cake slice. And also, Nixie, I don't know if I said thank you for the heartbeat, but thank you for the hug. About 80 skeletons is your most killed hostile mob? Oh my gosh, Mag. What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go exactly back to where I was. And I think we might try to clear out some area. Do you find emeralds while strip mining? Yes, I definitely have. Depends if you're in the right biome for it, but I have. I have like some mountain biomes that I have found emeralds, yes. My husband informed me he found 2 deep slate emeralds and didn't silk touch them. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to cut that one loose, dude. That's... Yeah, I don't want to play Minecraft with someone like that. Absolutely gotta go. Oh, gosh. That's funny. Yes, this is all my single player world, guys. Everything you see built is all done completely by me. No build tutorials. I don't like, unless it's a farm, like I've done some followed some farm tutorials, or like like my moss farm was a basic redstone tutorial that I followed. But yeah, every like actual build is mine. Some farms, so I'll follow tutorials. Okay, so here's a massive wall of shulkers. Here's another massive wall of shulkers, but the good thing is this is a completely empty row of shulker boxes. Oh, look, so much more stone. I was actually clearing out these shulkers, and I took all the ones that I had spare sitting in the front yard. But these were the ones that I was emptying, but when you open it, it's like, look, wow, so much more stone. But I think I'll fill them with like random things, but let's do a little bit of building just so that we like can actually start something. How about without... Because I've been organizing for 2.5 hours, so do you guys want to maybe see what we can do here? I'm thinking of filling this entire layer up so I can kind of like build on top of it. So basically this whole thing here is going to be filled with a block. So it'll be like 1 block under this, and then it'll come in line with this. Shrek is not entirely done yet. And for this, we can use stone. Stone might actually be a better option here. Just because it's going to be a little bit more durable. We won't accidentally... I mean, I guess it'll depend on what we build underneath it, but... Or on top of it. But maybe that'll be good to get rid of some stone. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Hope you're having a fantabulous... Fantanulous Sunday. I don't get bored. Nope. No, my brain's crazy. It's a crazy place up in there. I do have a mace. Yep. I have no more rockets. Fantanulous! 10 fabulous. 10 fabulous. Fantanulous. I like fantanulous. Oh, you think you're getting sick. Yikes. Not fun. Not fun. Sorry about that. I do not have silk touch on all my tools. No. I have some with fortune. Yeah, I have a good set of each. It's a Candyland board, Da Queen. Da Queen? Yes. It's Candyland with a... It's like a Snakes and Ladders Candyland hybrid. But in the very middle is my witch farm. It's okay. Dislife, yeah. I mean, I guess it's probably like just good for the universe, like to get sick every once in a while, you know? It also just makes you like, when you come out of it, you know, like after you like heal from it, you just feel so much stronger as well. You're like, dang, like I am, you know what I mean? Like it hits you, but then it shows you really how strong you are. Like I swear, when you're like sick as a dog, it shows you like, dang, like your body, like the ability, being able to fight that off and just like get, you know, your body's a crazy thing. But yeah, it's not great in the moment, that's for sure. It's like as soon as I came home from like my surgery, like I was so nauseous. I was so nauseous. It's just like, you just want to be fixed. Like when you're down in it, you know, you're like, I just want to feel better. But then when you also feel better, you appreciate it so much more. After you've had like a terrible bout of sickness, you know. Truly love myself when I'm sick. I mean, just yeah, your body's ability just to fight it off and like, oh my god, it's kind of crazy. Hi Bentley. Why do you don't set your world to survival? Because this is a hardcore world. It's a hardcore world, so it's locked on hardcore. I wanted it to be a hardcore world. Like I chose for it to be a hardcore world. That was my choice, right? Like I didn't want to do a survival world. I wanted to do a hardcore world. So that's what I did. I am just right now basically building a platform here to kind of get rid of some of this messiness that's been chilling for a while. I popped like 16 totems or something. I just have like a excess amount of stone, so I know I'm gonna have to be building like patterns, and it'd be much nicer to have a pre-existing area to build upon before I try to build like just because I'm gonna be building some big like swirly patterns. This is actually gonna be a big brighter Candyland area. Cadence, thank you for the rose. Probably like 1,000 times I've almost died. And I have so much stone that I'm like, I may as well use this. Never survived more than 30 days here. Watch this video, Saturn. Exclamation point, MC tips. I have a tips video. If you want to check it out, I put some good tips on there of how to survive. So you might want to check that out if you want. I just keep it on like an external drive and on the cloud. But if I die on the world, I won't be playing it on it, and it won't be playing on it anymore. It'll be retired, or not really retired. It'll be done at that point. If you die, that's it. But good luck, you got this. Just take your time. Remember the hardest part of hardcore Minecraft is the very beginning. Those first like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 days, like that is the tough part. Yep, Wally. If I die from a glitch, like what happened with the lava, for example, like that mod, the mod glitch that I had, that would still be done. I wouldn't restart, or I wouldn't load the world. It's purely for computer issues. Like if I need to get a new PC, I'll still have the world. I won't need to, you know what I mean? Like if you just have it saved one place and your PC doesn't turn on one day, that's it. You're done. So I want to make sure that I have it in case that ever happens. I can just plug in my thing, and yeah, it was a mod issue, but that was also like my fault. Like I should have checked that wasn't on, even though it's never been on before in my entire life. But yeah, just like making sure, that's kind of like it was a user error, and also there were other things that I needed to have done in that moment that could have like prevented that. So I would have taken the L. Like, yeah. How much storage is it? Well, okay, all of my backups, so when I make a backup, I don't replace the last one. So I have about 10 terabytes worth of backups. I have 10 terabytes worth of like all from long ago, which is actually fantastic, because if ever I'm trying to do like any type of content, like I want to do before and afters, I want to do a tour of something, like I have footage from before I started this project, like all of that kind of thing. So it's really nice. I make my backups on Fridays, or if I do something important, that like I do a crazy build or I hit a milestone or something, then I will make a backup on like an additional day. No, that little part of you see the water change right there? Yeah, the squids are spawning right here. But this would be a nice spot for a farm, if this is like the only spot that they could just spawn, hey. But yeah, that's why I just gotta be really careful. Gotta put myself in the best position to like not die, obviously, and be, you know, careful with even like any updates, guys. Like I don't even update right away because I like to make sure that there's no weird glitches happening, no weird, no weird bugs happening, because that's just stuff that, like, yes, that would suck to like lose your world to, for example, like an invisible brute glitch, but that's why you gotta be so careful with like being up to date with what bugs are existing when an update drops. That's why I don't update the very second that it happens, because I need to make sure that it's all safe and good to go. This is Java. I have no idea what that is, Hamster, so no. Hope you have good Wi-Fi. This is a single player world, so I don't need Wi-Fi for it. Like, it could be played offline. I have 107 or 104 beacons in this area. They are all just rendered off, which I should actually put them on for a second. Yeah, let me put my beacon beams on just to make sure that I'm not actually covering any. Do I not have any in this area, actually? Invisible magma cubes. Oh boy. There used to be an issue with invisible blocks. If anyone remembers that, I would like crash into something and there would be like a block there, but it wouldn't be there, and it was like really weird. 49 deep slate emerald. Oh my gosh, Rasmus. What the heck? I'm jealous. Dang, I'm jealous. That is a lot. Set up a NAS. It's a thing that makes sure your world backups don't corrupt. I mean, I've never had one corrupt, so like I think it would be fine. Storm Watchers, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Oh. Yay, I used a whole lot of stone for that. Doesn't even look like I did that much. Oh my golly goodness. But yeah, here's all my beacons. I just have my beacon bins rendered off because they are there's a lot. There's a lot, to be quite honest with you. No, I would not let anyone else play it, ever. No. It's a single player world. You know, like single, like just me. Alone. By myself. I like your world, thank you. Need more torches. What was your rhythm method? Under the end portal. Can I join? No. You cannot. Aren't I just such a... I'm such a hag, right? Imagine me saying no to you joining my world. I'm just the worst. I'm such a bully. I'm literally the worst. What a L streamer. I would not get anyone to visit my world, no. Andrick, thank you for the follow. Was playing the mod pack Life in the Village and was having issues with pillagers being invisible. Ugh. Yeah, tricky, especially like the more mods that you have. I have noticed that there will be weird glitches with mods that like... So sometimes there's different mods that like almost do the same thing, but some packs, especially like built up mod packs, will have both of those packs like on, and then it gets really glitchy and weird. I think we had an issue with that actually, like on Misadventures. One of the mods like didn't interact with one of the other mods. Like one of the NPC mods didn't go well with the with one of the mods that would like give facial expressions, and it would be really like glitchy and weird, and so we ended up finding a fix for it. But yeah, there's certain things that some mods like don't like other mods, and it gets a little bit difficult where you'll end up with some glitches when things aren't like connecting properly, I guess you could say. I already answered that, and there was a command that came up, so right there. Jewel, thank you. Welcome in. My favorite build is my Nether project. Now, will I go under and probably like remove every single thing that's underneath this? Probably. I probably will, because I like the less blocks, the better. Aw, floating. Floating grass. Bye-byes. Swamp would also look good with the beware signs. Yeah, but how would I build those though? Like, if I wanted to do a massive map art, it's like thousands and thousands of blocks I would need for that. Like, for one map. There's not really like, because I don't use any like mods or texture packs or anything that could like get me, you know, like I know people do custom paintings and stuff, but I don't use those. So I'm kind of limited. Well, I don't want to say limited. I will say I have to take more of a creative approach. And I like doing banners to kind of do things that paintings that I can't, you know, for like no custom things. I don't do those. But yeah, I would like to do a map art. I actually did do a pixel art to see what it would look like to do a big map art. It just was going to take thousands and thousands of blocks that I didn't feel like doing, you know, for one little map. Weren't you in an SMP with... Yes, that's called Misadventures. I'm still in that SMP. What made you decide on Candyland? Hansel and Gretel. My plan is to do a... Did I block up a beacon or it just doesn't reach here? So Hansel and Gretel was my original idea for the witch farm. Hansel and Gretel led to, obviously, the Hansel and Gretel gingerbread house. Gingerbread house led to Candyland. That was kind of my thought process between it all. Feeling... Oh, that's okay, Tank. No worries. Yeah, so that's kind of my process of how I got there. I don't play Donut SMP and I don't plan to. I have played with Dr. Donut a lot in the past, actually. But we don't currently play together. But Donut SMP, like, now being the biggest Minecraft SMP is insane. Because I knew them when they're just, like, little baby, you know? Wild. How's the craft? It's going good. Just kind of like a little, like, restock day. I've done a bunch of trading. I do mine a lot of my world. You have 3,000 diamond blocks. Oh my, 9 stacks a day. I do have probably a good, like, multiple stacks of deep slate diamond too. But yeah, holy moly. That's a lot of diamond blocks. I don't have that much. But so you've been finding a lot of deep slate emerald ore then, just from mining in the certain biome, Rasmus, or? Need a beacon over here? I do, because there was a little area that didn't reach. So I'll have to do another beacon. Maybe in this mountain. Like well, I'd have to go underground, but yeah. So I'm actually creating a platform right now that this is where the Candyland area is going to go. So like this whole area here is going to be Candyland, but this is obviously very janky and it's not up to... It's like not at the same height. So I kind of need this to connect seamlessly. There is going to be a platform on top of this, but that's what I'm just creating right now. Is creating a platform here so we can just get rid of all this. I think I'm gonna eventually get rid of all this under here. But don't worry about that right now, okay? Don't worry about that. This is gonna just have to live here for a second. Just making sure there's no little darker spots. Like this, which definitely do exist, unfortunately. Oh, man. Yeah, beacon here. I didn't know otters could swim far. No idea. Didn't know beacons make a sound. They do. They go like that. What is the funniest thing that's happened in your Minecraft? Oh, I don't know. There's been so many funny moments, but I don't know. I don't know if like one really comes to my head right now. How can you do 6 beacons? It's a 10 by 11 base. So if you just do a 10 by 11 base and then build up like the same 4 layers, you can do 6. How'd that go again? It went like... Not to be confused with like a vacuum cleaner or a leaf blower or hair dryer, but that is the beacon noise. Oh gosh. How many millions of torches did you place in your world? Too many, actually. Too many. One of my most used blocks is indeed a torch, coming in at 91,000. I have placed 91,000 torches. So just a couple. Just a couple. Yep. Torches be like that. How do you never get bored? I give myself things to do. And you gotta be willing to do that if you don't want to get bored. Yes, I trapped my withers under the end portal. Yep. I mine a lot of biomes in my world. Sometimes I do have to travel to other places in your world to mine. Gotcha. Because, yeah, that's what's difficult about Deep Slate Emerald is there's only, like, literally 2 layers you can find that on in terms of Y level. As well as, well, typically, where it's typically generating. Just where that Deep Slate around, like, level 0 and 1, I think is maybe 4 layers about where that Deep Slate level turns to where it was Bedrock. So, like, around level 0. And that, what was I gonna say? What was I saying? Yeah, so, and then you can only find it in one particular biome as well. So it's like, it's kind of tricky. Yes, I do, CC. And the YT app as well. Do you listen to music? Oh, I haven't been, really. Chew. Chew. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Excuse me, excuse me. But yeah, I like, I don't know. I kind of like all types of music. It depends. Like, there's certain songs from certain genres that I like. But probably just like pop or like what's the genre like? Like Fleet Foxes and Tame Impala and stuff, kind of like that. I do not have a netherite beacon. Yes, I mean, diamonds are easy. Like, diamonds you can find anywhere, but, Deep Slate Emerald you can't. That's why it's a lot harder. I thought it'd be higher? You thought I placed more than 91,000 torches? Wish they had a stat. I really also hope that Bedrock gets a stat counter one day. I agree. That one little bit's gonna be spawnable. Tiny little pocket there. Wow, good thing we kept all this stone, right? Good thing. Actually, like, eventually I want to get rid of all this water, so yeah. Okay, this is looking cleaner. It looks a bit weird that it's stone. Kind of wish it was grass, but you know, we kind of have a bit of a stone problem right now. Hi, Dark Lotus. I do have a beacon on a netherite block, yes, so I do technically have a netherite beacon. Just depends what you like consider a netherite beacon. See, there's my other pair of shears. I don't know how long I have had. Like, I only found these. They were in a random shulker box, guys. My tan shears. Like, my actual pair of shears. These shears I made to replace these ones that I lost. And I finally found these today. So, very cool. Oh, gosh. No, I'm not going to do moss. I'm going to do, what's it called? I'm going to put, like, swirls. There's going to be Neapolitan swirls across the top of all of this. The map wall, I don't really... It's not really a lot there. Oh, you mean the map up there? Yeah, I can show you that. One sec. I thought you meant the other map wall. Actually, at first I thought you were referring to, like, the big one I have in the ancient city. I forgot I redid a map here. It's very worth it. I do love it. And we'll have to update it after today, now that all this ground's been put in. So, this is what my map looks like. Looks like this. So, here's the board. Here's the haunted area. This is where I'm covering right now. So all this water's gonna be gone. This will all be stone, which will look very silly. But yeah, that'll all be stone. Then I have to cover like all of this as well. So yeah, terraforming be part of it. The colorful squares are going to be Candyland / Snakes and Ladders. Tandyland. It's gonna be a big Tandyland build. And then of course we have to build the tavern still. Yeah, Igor, thank you for the follow. Hi, I am new. You are my second favorite Minecraft player. Dang. Welcome in. Thank you. I thought that was drowned. So many squids spawning here. Yeah, cleaning up is much needed. I will say this is one of those areas, like every time I'm flying through, I'm not super happy with it. So yeah, being able to, because I keep coming through this portal. When you come through this portal and you just see like all of this, it just is not, it's not great. So I tried my best to empty a lot of this today. It actually went quite well. We got probably what, like 30 shulker boxes sorted, which was very nice, but nowhere close to done yet. Make sure to get the black dye. See, that's why I'm like, I may as well just kind of every once in a while kill some of these, because that just got me 25 black roll, 25 dye. Well, it will be enough for 25 dye. Do you have a cool enchanting room? I do. I do. I have a built up enchanting room, yeah. It's a cleric. I did like a dragon egg shrine tour. That's kind of where my enchantment setup is. Actually, I have a few different enchantment setups. But I don't really enchant, so it's not like a necessity. It depends, Tank. Yeah, like I have, so for this project, this tavern that I'm gonna build, I have like, I still have all my photos up for it. So like, here's what I'm gonna build. So I'll use like, it depends on like what it is that I'm trying to build. I'll never use like Minecraft references, but for example, because I never want to like influence myself, because everything that I am building probably has already been done in Minecraft. Well, actually, I will say I definitely do a lot of unique things. But just say like I wanted to build this tavern from Shrek. Someone's probably done that, you know? So I don't usually like to look up Minecraft inspiration, but I will have kind of like a, you know, this kind of stuff that then will help me build what I want to build. So yeah, this is all my inspiration for the tavern that I'm going to build. I still have to figure out what materials I want to build this out of, because it is very like bricky. And then in a picture like this, like, wait, yeah, this is very like brick, but I don't know if I want to do like a stone brick or if I want to do like a brick, like a granite brick kind of situation. Because then it would look the same as these buildings over here. Like the roof. It would almost be like the materials would be this, like these four here, but for the actual substance of it. And then maybe I want to do, well, I'll have to do like a snowy roof on it too. Could also make a new squid. Oh, that's true, dude. Like I did actually plan on making hopefully a newer squid farm at some point. Yeah, sorry, I didn't show you guys on the TikTok side, just on the YT side. Sorry. How'd you learn redstone? Mostly tutorials, like YouTube tutorials. Or you just figure it out. Like, a lot of the things, sometimes when you know one thing, it makes it very easy to do other things. Yeah, so like, it's, yeah, it kind of becomes, you just start figuring it out. Because a lot of the farms are the exact same. Like, I knew how to do my bamboo farm, not because I watched a tutorial, but I knew that you could break bamboo with pistons exactly the same as you could sugarcane, so I just built mine exactly like my sugarcane farm. So a lot of the times, like, the farms kind of, when you start to know the basics, it kind of opens a lot of doors. And I don't know as much about redstone, but I kind of have a good feel for how a lot of materials are to be collected, and that kind of influences how you build a farm for it and like how you design the redstone for it. I don't know if it's like a real secret, like how I don't lose motivation. It's just very much like I love this game and I want to play. So that's all there is to it. Like the more that I play, the more I get done, the more that I'm able to share, the more like proud I am the more that I do. So it's really just, yeah, the more that I do, the better my world becomes. And I want to have a sick hardcore world. And to have one of those, I got to keep the motivation. Redstone is very confusing. And I still don't totally get it. What's that? Oh, an apple. Like, what? I thought it was like rotten flesh, but like, that's very bright for rotten flesh. See, look how many more squids are still spawning. This is like a lot right here. Like, this wouldn't be a bad area to do it. Like, the rates right now are kind of insane. It's because I don't think there's any other rivers here. Like, there's just this one little section of river. I mean, all of that's been drained. Like, it's kind of a good foundation here. Not gonna lie. Don't really need motivation to have fun. Yeah, it's like literally just, it's just like a hobby that you enjoy, you know? You just stay motivated by purely wanting to do it. Like, you know? You just enjoy it. You wanna do more of it. Aw, thank you, Doc, for the heart me and the go pop. Thank you. How do you do the hot swap? Just right click. Literally just right click. And thank you for the game controller. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very kind. Thank you for that. Literally make full video games within Minecraft. Exactly. You're only gonna get bored if you are limiting yourself. And the only thing you're really limited by, like, literally is yourself. Like, you just have to be I always say it, you just have to be open to inspiration. It's all around you. You have to open your eyes. And tap into that part of your brain, because you have it. You have it in there. Just people don't like to use it. The cupcake in the middle is a little bit of an inverted cupcake, or inverted kind of donut looking thing, I like to call it. A little sprinkly cupcake. This is my witch farm. So the witch farm's in the middle, and this is just all spawn proof right now. So I kind of like mined out all the caves, drained it, just so that nothing was going to interfere. If ever I'm in line with this area, it's going to be better for the rates. Essentially, this would need to go a little bit further in order to be the most effective as it can be. It still works pretty well though. Like, it's gotten me quite a few materials. So yeah. But that is my witch farm right in the middle. And right now I am building a foundation for where my little Candyland project's gonna go. Yeah, kind of just still working on this swamp area, I suppose. I've been sorting a lot of materials today, trying to get through these boxes. There is so much stuff in there that I have to get rid of, so that's kind of been what I spent the first couple of hours today doing, trying to just empty. Oh, man. And now building this huge foundation, so I have something nice and clean to actually build upon. Built some crazy... Oh, my God. For a second, I thought this was in line with this, and I was like, wait, did I build this one block too high? Because this is all in line, like, this is all the same... The whole board is all built on the same Y level, so I was like, wait, if this is on the wrong level, that's gonna be so bad if all of this had to be rebuilt. I guess it would have been the worst, but yeah, would have been not great. How do you find diamonds? Usually just caving these days. Like, that's how, I mean, I find any is just when I'm like even just doing a digging project, Nat. So when I mined out this project, I found a bunch of diamonds. Like, it just is, yeah, the more you kind of... It helps when you have a project that you're doing where you're like clearing out a space or needing to like clear out a cave or something. That's kind of how I have my diamonds, and I don't really need diamonds for anything. Like, if I need diamond armor, I buy it. If I need diamond tools, I buy them from toolsmiths and armorers, weaponsmiths, whatever. So yeah, there's not really a, other than for decoration. I do love building with diamond ore because it's beautiful. But yeah, I don't really like need it for too many things, but I always try to grab diamonds whenever I see them because they're pretty. I have a Enderman farm, but mostly to mend, I just trade. Hey, Tulip. Oh, I can't even imagine being in a room full of like 50, 100 people, you know? It's crazy. But hi, welcome in. And welcome back. Hope you're doing good too. And hi, ZG? ZG? I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Hi, hope you're doing good. What was that first ever square? What was the first ever square one on your board? Ooh. Ooh, that's a great question. Was it this one? Or like, what was the first square that I actually filled in? That's a great question. I don't know. I actually have no idea. It wasn't these. I know I didn't start with like the start. I think I started here. Right? I wonder if was it this one? Did I start with like this red one? Maybe? Maybe this red one. Yeah, I think this red one. And I know I built the purple one after that. And I think the reason actually, no, I built the purple one first. You know why? Because I remember this is where my portal was. My original nether portal was right here. And I remember starting with purple so that would just blend with that. And like, that's where it started. And like, that's what started the pattern. So I think that was that. Oh, you do need a lot of diamonds for armor upgrades. That's true. Any of the netherite stuff you do now, that's actually very true. Yeah, that's actually probably the most thing I use my diamonds for, is to replicate the replicate the armor trims and the, not just the armor trims, but the template upgrade templates too. Very true. My armor trim is the silence trim with diamond. Okay, this is looking very clean now. Clean as a big slab of stone can get ya. Thank you, Dia Valeto. Get so many diamonds in the end. True. End busting can get you quite a bit of diamonds. I'm just a little scared to go end busting even this far into the game. It's not my ideal method. The next time we go to the end will probably be for my shulkers, from my shulker farm. I doubt I'll go like before then. Alright, I will need to cover all that up. But let's do this. Make sure that's all nice and safe. Now, if I mine this out... Can I see the edge of the Candyland? There it is. Okay. It's like I kind of want that to be open to there, just so I know, like, where... When I'm under here, like, I know kind of where I'm at. Alright. Is this, yeah, this all was like river. And yeah, the end, and just like my main end island. I mean, like, I don't really go to the outer end islands. Yeah, that scares me. My favorite build is my nether project. Oh, man. And my beacon's somewhere here. Okay, there's my beacon. One of them anyway. That one needs to be buried. Like, we gotta build that all the way underground. Yeah, I just like, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I love when things are just open up, like, connected. I can just, I don't know, I get such a better feel for exactly where I'm at. Not really, Rasmus. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I'm not really too excited for it. Okay, see, that already looks a zillion times better. Now the squares are directly above it. Oh my god, that looks so much better already. Yes, please. Oops. Okay, little celebratory firework there. There we go. Yes, Kay. Start that forever world. You got it. Player keep falling out of the world. I mean, how are you falling out of the world? Like, what exactly are you causing to have that continuously be happening? Are you wearing elytra or are you not wearing elytra? Because when I'm like exploring the end, I am using my elytra mostly. I just feel like, I mean, to me, the baby mobs, it just feels like a texture pack. So that's why I'm not a massive fan of it. And like, I know I'm in the minority there. A lot of people love the new baby mobs, but it just feels like a texture pack. And like, I don't like using texture packs. So for me, it's gonna be very like different. Oh, so you're purposely jumping into the end? Well, I just don't I don't fall in it or like jump in it on purpose. I'll just like go back through if I need to get home, I'll just go to one of the portals, like the little end gateways, and it'll take me back to my main island. But yeah, my whole main like end island is safe. It's just my what's it called? Like my outer end islands. Like it is scary. Like I don't like flying across the void, because that's one of the things that like you just cannot how to explain it? Like you can't come back from that. Like if you fall into the void, that's it. So it scares me. It scares me to do that. But I always make sure to have multiple stacks of rockets on me. I have a few pairs of elytra on me whenever I'm flying across the void. I make sure I have ender pearls on me as well. So I try to be as prepped as I can. Slow falling. All the things. Oh, okay. He's zooming. Yes, I do love that you'll soon be able to turn all the deep slate into actual crafted blocks. I'm very, very excited for that. She has like the golden carrot that keeps Bob's babies. Yes, no, I'm excited. I'm excited to like have the ability to keep babies, but yeah, the actual like textures, I don't really. I wasn't like, oh my gosh, Minecraft needed it. No, I don't really care. Okay. Wow. Big, massive stone slab. Slab of stone here.
Friends.
Sean,
Lots
thank
of
you.
friends.
You should start a hardcore world. Hey, if you're ever like interested in doing one, I always say do it, right? Like if you ever, because that's how I felt. Like when I started the world, I was watching Phil's stream his and even like Speedy tried it out, and I was watching, you know, obviously, yeah, Phil and John and their worlds, and I was like, I want to do a hardcore world. Like I think I want to do a hardcore world, and I would never be here. I would never like have found my absolute favorite way to play this game if I never just gave it a go. So if you're ever like, I kind of want to see it, I kind of want to play, do it. Like literally do it. Mute me again. Okay, bye. Bye, Pork. See you later. Block and ban too, because we don't need that. You can stand on a block high up. You can put a block in front of it. Stand on a block high up. Oh, like you can block like in the air? Is that what you mean? Interesting. That's definitely a mod, but yeah, interesting. Oh, Bill, I already did that. You might want to do it again. You've just unmuted them. Let me mute them. Mute. Okay, mute. I muted them. And yeah, thank you so much, Sean. I really appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Do you have enough storage for the new blocks? Yes. Yes. Wait, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean new blocks? What do you mean by that, actually? Like deep slate? And yes, Rayon, I do. I stream on the Purple app and even TikTok. Hi, Green Moose. Welcome in. Like all the deep slate? Yes, I do have storage for that. I actually have not a lot of storage for regular deep slate, so I'm very glad that I can turn all of my regular deep slate into other variants, because I have space for those. It varies, Daniel, but I try to do like 1 or 2 a week, usually nighttime streams though. So like I would never usually stream it at this time. Daytime's usually for my hardcore streams, and then usually night streams, but I'm gonna try to do tomorrow. We did hit the follower goal. Aw, thank you guys. Hey Laura, right now I'm currently building a platform for where my like Candyland area is gonna go. So I'm trying to just build this big platform so I can build like the little Neapolitan kind of swirls that are gonna go around it. Whilst we have a little manual extra little squid farm here. not new blocks, but you can now craft regular deep slate into cobbled deep slate and like any deep slate variant. Same with cobblestone. Like stone can be crafted into cobblestone, just like in a stone cutter. Not yet, but in the newer update. So that'll be amazing. Do you have any big mushrooms? I do, but I'm nowhere near them, Savon. I did like a whole mushroom kingdom in my ancient city project, but I have done videos on it. So if you want to check that out on my channel, you can. And how's it going, Levi? It's your birthday. Congratulations. Congrats. Congrats on making it another year. How'd you make the map? Oh, I want to do a tutorial on that, actually, how I make the map. But you just have to, I just like either fly around with them or walk around with them. And then as soon as you're out of it, you make a new one. As soon as you see yourself, because you see yourself on the map. As soon as you go, you enter a new chunk, you just make another map and then you put them all together and you're good. You put them on item frames. Alessa and Max, thank you for the follow. All right, let's reset my goal. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, someone did say new blocks. That's why I was also confused. I was like, wait, what blocks are you talking about? Are we talking about just like all the different variants? Like, I already have an auto sorter for all of those. I agree. Concrete slabs would be awesome, but also not awesome at the same time, because I would have to completely expand my concrete storage room for that. But like good, so like good and bad, you know, good and bad. Also, how cool does that look? Seeing that whole like white wall there. That is the candy. That is the the Candyland, like the witch farm. No, you're okay. Cassie, 135 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Phone is letting you do, but wait, what? You can do, wait, what do you mean? You got me in like horizontal mode? No way. Yeah, thank you. That's a crazy streak, Cassie. You're awesome for that. Thank you. Eventually this will be gone, but I don't have sponges on me, so... Whoops. I wonder if there's any more fossils here. See, that's what, isn't that always just... My curious mind just gets the best of me. I'm like, dude, I could like mine out this entire swamp. How many more fossils do you think we'd find? I found 3 already. 3 swamp fossils. Or 4? Wait. 1, 2, 3. I found 3. No. Is it 4? No, it's 3. It's 3. It's 3. I kept thinking for some reason the spider one was connected to that other one, but no, they're separate. Twitch has a delay. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Green Moose, actually. Or Moss, sorry. I always call you Moose. I do actually have someone called Green Moose, though. I know, but actually, I literally have someone called Green Moose. Three is already more than average. Oh, dang. Then we're pushing it then, Bill, is what you're saying. Let's go sleep in Shrek's big old bed. It's a big, comfy one. It might stink a little bit, but it's big. It's big and comfy. Hi, donkey. Here you go, bud. Give you a golden carrot. I didn't even hear it go. I think I heard it chomp, but barely. Oh god, forgot about all the flippin' slimes that can just spawn here. Oh man. Pain in the butt. And hi Torgan, how you doing? Okay, we're almost done. Now this area like might be snow. Hi Landon. Also Firefox, thank you for the follow. No mooses, I know. I've actually never, I have seen a moose at the zoo actually. But I've never like seen one before. Like actually seen one, you know? I presume moose in like Canada and stuff, or like in some parts of America, are like the same as how prevalent like deer are, maybe? Maybe? Like when you're driving and you just like see them on the side. It's kind of like in Australia, like kangaroos. When you're like on like kind of outback roads, like there's just kangaroos. Is it like that's what I feel like deer are like? Is that also what moose are like? Is it kind of also like that? Middle mouse button. You click the middle mouse to get the stuff back. To get your like back to your hopper. Not that okay, so not a lot, like not as common as deer maybe. But do you just see them when you're driving? Or no? Maybe I feel like I've seen that in movies before. Okay, see, I don't like how there's not really a lot of space here. Deer, still deer more than moose, right? So like if you're in an area that has moose, you'll still like see deer. Like there's also deer there, and you'll still see deer like more than moose. Deer is very general. A moose is a type of deer? Okay, I mean like the big moose. Like the big classic moose. Mooses? Mooses? Moose? What's the plural of that? Moose. Mooska. Mooska. Wait, isn't that a Mickey Mouse thing? Miska, Mouska, Mooska. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Meese. The meese. There isn't one. So you just say all the mooses. Or that moose and that moose and that moose. Moosin. Messi? Messi. Like, Messi, the soccer player. Meese. I would say mooses for sure, or just moose. I think I would say like, look at all the moose. That's a lot of moose, right? That's a lot of mooses. That's a lot of moose. Yeah. Moose is plural. Okay. So a moose, like, okay, I gotcha. Oh man. Fun fact, we just got 2 stacks almost of that, which is amazing, by the way. It's literally just moose. Moose is not like goose. Exactly, like goose changes to geese, but it's not like meese, like as in moose goose, like moose like goose. And then mice with mouse, but mice, yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi Ellen, welcome in. Hi. I am just working on my Candyland project, but my plan is like I need to do a I'm gonna do like a big Neapolitan swirl kind of ground for this area, and I needed like a foundation to be able to do that on, and also just like block out all of this really annoying ugly terrain here. So it's very like, yeah, very watery, pooly, puddly swamp area. So I'm trying to just like kind of cover this all up. But yeah, it should be like a nice and bright, finally nice and colorful Candyland area, other than the tavern, which I think, guys, I'm leaning towards doing bricks and granite. I do think it should, because this is all stone, so I don't want to like do stone bricks. I think we'll do like a nice granite and brick and like terracotta kind of foundation for that, or for like the actual building. Roof, I'm still not sure. Maybe deep slate, maybe stone, but I do want to have a snowy caps on it, and that's what's going to blend the snowy mountains to the tavern. And then hopefully this little swirl is going to be connected because we did the nightmare swirls, right? The Nightmare Before Christmas swirls, which was just all out of dirt, but dirt and mud and stuff, but I think if I do it pink, it should be nice. Dang, this actually took a long time to fill in, but it's massive. Napolitan is the yes, like the chocolate vanilla strawberry. Yeah, but I'm gonna like swirl it. It's gonna be really pretty. Yes, Serenity. Yep. Sounds lovely. I hope so. But yeah, dessert mousse is like mousses, but like MOUSSE, but not just SE, because then that's mouse. Oh man. Anyway. Pain in the butt. Looks so cool, thank you. Okay, we've got no beacons here. So, we're gonna need one. We're gonna need one. But that's like my favorite time, because it means I get to dig down into maybe a cave. And like, you know, lighting up caves is like my favorite thing ever, right? Right? Well, that's what I think we're gonna do. Now, the question is, do we want to build it, like, probably here, right? So we'll have to go like under there and then dig all the way down to level 0. I might find another fossil. Exactly. Exactly. So I think we're in for a treat. Probably not. I'll probably not hit a single cave and then I'll be like really sad about it. But it's okay. You guys are here for the moral support if we don't find one, right? All right. Okay, a few more rockets. I want a treat. I want a treat too. Coal. Any other sticks? We'll make some extra torches. I've only got 58. She switches versions. In your Java, how do you play on Clockcraft if it's Bedrock? The launcher just has both. So like, you can, if you're on your launcher, right? Like this is the Minecraft launcher. You can just switch between, oh wait, you guys can't see. Hang on. Hang on. So here's my Minecraft launcher, right? You see right here how it's got Java and Bedrock. You just click on Bedrock and then just hit play. So I just use the regular Minecraft launcher. You just press play, basically. That's that. So yeah. Very easy, very simple. And you can only find fossils in swamps and deserts. Those are the only two biomes they spawn. So if you haven't been like digging in those biomes, the chances are probably pretty slim of you like just randomly coming across one. But yeah, that's where you can find them. Paisley, thank you for the follow. And yeah, this is vanilla, guys. I don't have any other like random structures and like random things that's modded. It's all vanilla gameplay. So anything that you see in my world is also available in your world. Some things might get iffy between Java, Bedrock, but mostly everything. If anything, I feel like Bedrock has like extra things that Java doesn't have instead of vice versa. Do you buy pale oak saplings? I don't know. I buy them from I don't buy them. I just have like I just fortune the leaves and get drops that way for my pale saplings. It looks like you fold your laundry fresh out of the dryer. I don't fold my laundry fresh out of the dryer. I let it sit in its basket for, you know, I'm being so real with you. I let it sit in the basket for a couple of days before I do it. My husband just, oh my god. I had it sit in the basket and he was looking for something, so guess what happened to the basket? Completely dumped out. So now all the laundry is not in my basket. It's now sitting in my closet floor because he dumped it all out and didn't put it back in the basket like a 2-year-old. So, yep. It's like, that's what you get for not folding the laundry yet. I'm just gonna dump it all over the floor like a toddler right now. But yeah, it is currently on my, just on the ground. In my closet. He plays a little bit of Minecraft. Not really though. I have, these are full, right? Like I put all the empty one. Yes, okay, good. The closet floor is where it's easy to find. I disagree. I definitely disagree. You should build a witch farm in your world. Okay, I need things. We need iron. I guess it'll, when we get down there. Yeah. Probably a better idea. I'm not gonna get everything out until I get down there first. That's a better idea. Deep slate. Oh, interesting. See, I haven't found diamonds around my fossil, only coal. But that's really cool. These are all old chunks, so I don't think I would be able to find any in deep slate level. I play Minecraft like almost every day. I didn't stream yesterday or the day before, so yeah. But I did edit. I was like editing and filming, so like technically I do play Minecraft almost every day. Favorite Shrek? Probably 1. Daniels, thank you for the heart me. 1's just a classic, you know. And Ali as well, thank you. A dragonfly with 3 wings? Stop it! The wing is flapping, okay? It's like flying really fast. So fast that the wings are like flapping. That's why it may look like 3 because they're like stacked over the top of each other, but it actually has 4 wings, okay? They're just flapping really fast. You gotta stop it, Bill. Wow, this looks so much cleaner though. Thank you, Agent. And Relax, thank you for the follow. My favorite build is my nether project. I transformed my nether into an ocean oasis, and I still think that is my most unique and just adventurous build I've done. Whoa! Oh my god, that's sick, Polly. What the heck? Don't you have a video about the differences between Java and Bedrock? Yes, I just did post one, but I only talked about like a couple of things. So I only talked about like 5 or 6 things that I had noticed were different, but there's 6,000 differences between the two. That's really cool. Thank you, Polly. Yeah, that's sick. I haven't seen someone do one of those in a, like, I don't even know how long, but that's really, really cool. Definitely stands out, doesn't it? I'm not missing one of those messages. Disney Castle build when? See, the Disney Castle, see, that's something that, like, you don't have a lot of leeway with. And it's a lot of people have done it. And, like, yes, has Shrek's Hut been done? Probably. But I also did so many things in here that I felt like made Shrek's Hut unique to me. Whereas the Disney Castle, I don't know. I just feel like there's not a lot of flexibility with something like that. It depends what one you like more, Ryan. There's not a better or a worse. It just feels like whatever one you play more is you're probably going to like more. Or whatever. Like, I have more experience with Java, so I prefer Java. Alright, down we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna go straight down, wasn't I? I need to kind of like go back a little bit. So, oh no, I don't even have beacons here. See, this is where the yikes start to occur, you guys. I hear a cave. I hear a cave. Which means it's chestplate time, but I hear a cave. I definitely hear a cave. From what? Oh. Oh, there is a cave here, alright. Oh my gosh, okay. With just a couple of mobs in here. Just a couple. What seed is the best? I don't know. I've never used a set seed. Daniels and Daniel, thank you for the heart me. Okay, I kind of want to enter this like a little more, like I'm not dropping into it. Was it still lower? There's a lot of mobs. There's a lot of mobs. I'm almost thinking I want to fly out for a second, get beacons, go back after I have the effects for a second. Wait, this isn't that low. How many blocks down was I? Oh, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Where was it? There it is. There's so many over there. Oh! The more you light up, the more like condensed your spawns are gonna be. I'm hearing stuff above me too, still. You know what I'm happy about? They're not, swampy skeletons. Am I ready to go? Alright, heading this way. I don't like that I'm hearing mobs coming from literally everywhere right now. Like, I don't love that. I do not love that. Like, there's still stuff above me. Or maybe they are below. Season 2 pog. No season 2. Are they below me? No, I think they're, like, right there. They're, like... You right here? It's... I don't like how loud this is right now. Alexa coming in with the raid. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just being stupid. Just casually caving, you know, trying not to like lose my hardcore world. Yeah, it's a great time, isn't it? But hello, welcome in. Hi. This is the project that I am working on today. I've actually just been placing a massive slab of stone here to get this area ready to do like a Neapolitan kind of ice cream swirly ground. That's kind of my plan. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Guys, if you're not following Elixir, go and do so. I use Infinity on my bow joker. Elixir is very, very sweet and very, very good vibes. Just very fun and positive, and we love that. So if you're looking for like a nice vibey, just like good place to be, go check out their stream. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on, guys. I just recently hit a new milestone today, 22,400 days in my hardcore world, so very happy about that. I did take a couple of days off, but now we should be back, hopefully good to go, and just cave in and try not to die. No, I need to make a beacon. I need to make a beacon under here, because this area, I don't have my beacon effects, so I've been needing to mine down, and as I've been mining down, I found a cave, and if you know me, I have to light up caves whenever I hear them, so that's kind of what I've been doing. So try my best not to die, basically. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a great stream as well. Okay. Do we want to go? Let's go down. Holy bats! Can we not have like 20 bats in this like one spot? Oh my. Are these mobs there's got to be a zombie spawner, right? Right? Because I think I'm hearing zombies literally in every single direction of me right now. Thank you, Golden Gale. And Kit Kat, thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay, now I do have to kill this Enderman. Had to do it. That's a lot of bats. Like, a ridiculous amount of bats. There are so many torches. I know there's so many torches, okay? I place a lot of torches. But eventually they'll all be gone. I'll get rid of all of them. Swap them out for a nice little lag-free light source. Okay, good. Okay, what are the chances I hit a bat on first try? 0. Second try. Third try. Fourth try. No. Fifth try. Sixth try. Not good luck. The bats are playing very good dodgeball right now. I didn't hit a single one. Okay. They deserve to live after that, honestly. Lockwood, hello, welcome in. Are they? It's above me. I think it's above me. There's another cave above me for sure. Just gotta be careful. I hate mining up into stuff. It's almost like harder than mining down because they just can drop in. Like if you mine up and 4 creepers fall on you, you're done. Are you here? I am so very confused right now. It was below. Putting down a beacon in a cave, building a witch farm, season 2 checklist. Yes, I'm trying to build a beacon. Yep, it's lower. There it is. Aha. Yeah, I'm trying to build another beacon because this area doesn't have any beacon effects in it. Oh. So Oh my gosh, that is a big drop down, which actually might be perfect for my beacon. Honestly. Might be perfect. Lots of creepers over there. Don't like this. Multi-layered. Going to hit 300. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll hit level 300 soon. Let's block off that. That goes down quite far. We like it. But I just like to get down to level 0 to build my beacons. Just because, remember, guys, beacons have a 50 block range in every direction except for up. Up is unlimited. So the lower I put the beacon, the higher I have, right? Like the more kind of effects that will reach. Whereas if I build it not low enough, the lower that I go, I won't have effects there. That looks mineshafty. No fossils. I'm like, I've looked in one cave and I'm like, oh, well, no fossils. What a fail. Just kidding. Oh. I don't love this. Ooh, do you want to actually shoot that creeper for me? Can you actually shoot that creeper for me? Maybe? Oh, I think that hit would have got him. When do you plan to remove the torches? That's a great question. Never. But you know when people are like, I don't know what to do in Minecraft. Guess what? I could go and say, all right, we're going to go and like remove all the torches in my world. You know how long that would take me? Years. I know I'll have something to do for years because of that. You see? Very easy to come up with stuff, guys. You just got to use your brain. Or maybe make the mistakes so then you can use your brain later. Like, firstly, you have to place 1,000 torches to go and, or sorry, 90,000 torches to go and remove them all. Can I heal my elytra? Yes, you can. You can use phantom membrane, or you can use a, you can put mending on it and mend it with XP. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of little, kind of, not little, a lot of these drop downs. Now that's going to be dark once I get rid of that. Oh, cool. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Gotta be a zombie spawner. Gotta be. That's more than 4 zombies, right? That's gotta be more than 4 zombies. Why do they sound like they're right in this exact block? Hello? Are you... Oh. If this isn't a zombie spawner, I'm going to be shocked. I think it's a zombie spawner. Oh my god. There's so many. Is it above or below? Again, I don't want to get myself into a bit where I can get jumped, but I don't like the noises here. Yeah, it's definitely got to be a spawner. I'm going to check up here. So, yeah, it's got to be below. This scares me. This kind of stuff scares me. I think I'm actually gonna... We're gonna go with golden apples. Because I don't mind the extra... Don't mind the extra hearts right now. This is literally how Lagundo died in his world, so... We don't play. We don't play with stuff like that. Alright, there might be an opening to it. Am I brave enough to check? Okay. Yeah, let's light this up first. Okay. Let's see if we... Okay, either it could be a horde. Oh my gosh. It could be a horde, guys, instead of a spawner. But I think I found all the zombies. Oh my god, was it not a spawner? Ain't no way. My bets are still on spawner, but what?
Friends. Lots of friends.
Maybe it was a
Cheers to
horde.
many more Taneesha hug.
Moulin, thank you. I think you're hearing things. I don't hear any zombies. King, thank you for the You're Awesomes as well. And Madison, thank you for the heart me. And yes, I've popped a totem. And no, I don't use any game-changing mods. Sooner, thank you for the heart me too. Those only spawn above ground in a village. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. We're Quicks, hello, welcome in. And also Moulin, thank you so much for 40 months of subscription. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Very much enjoyed having you here over these last few years, so thank you for that. Okay, nothing there. Suna, thank you for all the hand hearts and hitting my goal. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna start up a prediction for that, guys. We hit the little TikTok goal, so we're gonna do a dispenser drop for Beanie and Cake. No, not for Beanie and Cake, for Sugar and Slime. Because that is where we're at. Alright, Sugar and Slime prediction starting now. And now we have to find the cause or the root still of that spawner. Or what might be a spawner. What I'm thinking is a spawner. Wait, where was I? Where was that little walkway that I made that I started going down into it? Oh, it was up here. Yeah, there was another little area. This way. Okay. Oh, that all connects. Okay, good. I don't know. Oh my gosh, get away with that flame bow. Oh my god. Aw, thank you. No worries. Thank you, Suna. Thank you, thank you. I'm still hearing more, so maybe it's down here. Oh, there's an Enderman who's been having fun with some gravel, I can see. Let's eat this. But yeah, I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for helping hit my goal. Uh-oh. Why did that have to happen? Now he's, like, trapped somewhere and he's gonna teleport back at the most inconvenient time. Are you gonna teleport back here or no? Yes, I hear you. You're mad at me. I get it. I really hate when that happens. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. No! I'm too slow. Are you back here? Nope. Buddy. I hate when that happens. My trim, I use diamond. Diamond for the trim. And it's a silence trim. But diamond is the ore for it. Okay. I hear you, zombies. I hear you. I can't find you. This is the worst thing ever. Like, I don't know if there is a spawner. It sure would sound like it. I killed 1 million zombies and there seems to be 1 million more. But I have no idea. Antra, hello, welcome in. Like, they're like here. They're like right here somewhere. And also we have that Enderman that never died yet either, by the way. Are you in line with this? Let me get a shulker. Inventory is getting a bit not alright. I have to find these. I have to spawn proof this. Where are you? And I don't use subtitles. Okay. Now I hear running water. I don't know where they are. I can't find them. I think it's getting quieter. Okay, maybe it's this way. Did I find it? No, I just did that with my pickaxe. Thought I found a hole. I've been playing this world almost 6 years. March 1st will be 6 years, so just in a week. Literally next week. Now I'm at deep slate level. It's to my left. Which left? Your other left. Wait, okay. I think it's above, like it's above me. Like it's like up. Yeah, it's above. Oh, it's above. Wait. Is it like through here? I will find it, and I'm not stopping until I do. I have played Bed Wars, yes. Oh, the Enderman's back. Yeah, where are you? There we go. Oh my god, if I was gonna say, if he doesn't die... It's above! I think it's above! Oh wait, no. It's definitely gonna be attached to like somewhere in here, isn't it? Oh! I found them! I found them! It's in there. It's gotta be down in there. Okay, it's gotta be down in there. Alright, I found the source, guys. I found the source, I think. And hi, Alfie. Welcome in. Yes, I'm going a little bit crazy, okay? All I wanted to do was make a freaking beacon. And I mean, I was excited that I may find caves. We found a cave, all right. Cave that's driving me absolutely nuts. So, yep. These caves are so 1.15. Yep. Whoa, look at all that coal. Oh my gosh. Oh, I mean, it's pretty normal to think there's only one end portal. I would say. It's like not an uncommon thought. This is Java, yep. Because guys, hardcore's only been a thing for about a year on Bedrock. So if you see like a long-term, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 year hardcore world, it's most likely Java. Or they're lying. If someone's like 7-year Bedrock hardcore world, that's a lie. Oh, this was definitely a Enderman Enderman area here. Best farms for hardcore world. Bamboo farm, iron farm, sugarcane farm. Those are good. Whoa. Oh. Okay, well I did lose like where the zombies were. So that might be a issue. This might be a little bit of an issue. So we'll have to figure out where that is. Or where that was. What are you looking for? I'm trying to spawn proof these caves underneath my witch farm. But like I'm actually looking for I was hearing a lot of zombies, so I presume that there is a spawner in here somewhere. Either that or they are just like absolutely messing with me because there was like hundreds. It was literally hundreds. Issue is I don't really know. I've kind of left that area, so now I don't exactly know where I am, but I'm still lighting up caves, which is good. It's very needed. Moga, thanks for the follow. You missed a diamond? That's okay. I don't really care. I'm not looking for diamonds. If I find some, great, but I'm not too concerned. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Jamal, thank you for the follow too. Yeah, I'm never gonna find my way back. Lava. So much ores. Ooh. My torches. Okay. I've linked up with my torches. That's good. Oh, wait. This is a... Was this a spot? I don't know. I just remember there being like a little waterfall. This might be the spot. Chicken gets caught in the caves and the zombies pick up all the eggs. Yep. Oh, sketchy. That's why you don't stand on gravel. Because it can fall. Another water bit. But now we're at where the lava. I presume that lava connects to the lava on the other side that I just ran from. Maybe? Oh, that's a full lava cave. Good to know. So no, that does not actually connect. I'm never finding my way out. No, I have not popped a totem. Not since my birthday. 5 years and still running through caves? Yep. I mean, you gotta light them up. If you've got farms that rely on things being spawn-proof, you gotta get under your builds and light them up. So, yes, that's where I am still at right now. Lighting up caves. Is this where it was? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna have to start building up because I'm lost. I'm so lost. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm super lost. Oh, sorry. I thought that was another skeleton. My bad, my bad. Get chunk base? I don't use chunk base. Like, I don't even know where am I right now. I'm at... See, my coordinates would only really mean something to me if I, Okay, I'm at level 32, so we should only have to go up like 30 blocks. My coordinates only mean something to me if I actually knew where my witch farm, like what blocks those are at, and I don't know where that is. Yeah, I had my operation on Tuesday, so I'm on the mend now. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, just gotta wait for results and game plan and that kind of thing. But yeah, I have an appointment next week to go over all that stuff, so yeah. But yeah, everything went well. Took a couple days off. And hopefully getting back into it. Yeah, there's the mods that I use. I'm playing on PC. It was planned, yes. Do, 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 do. Okay, come on. Yay! Alright. Ooh, so I was all the way back over here, actually. It was only just here where I wanted to get. I thought I was, like, over there for some reason. Okay. So, let's do that again. I have to go back in again, guys. Yes, Mima. I'm live on the purple app and the red app. So 3 things. But this is what I was working on. I'm trying to... See, the whole reason I went in the cave was to build a beacon. Oh, yes. Good luck with that. Hope you get it all sorted. I need to build a beacon because this area doesn't have any. So I wanted to get under here down to bedrock level to actually build that. Issue is, I hit a cave when I was going in and there was a wicked amount of zombie noises to the point where I thought there was a spawner until we kind of went in the cave and then the noises kind of, I ran off in a direction and then I couldn't hear them anymore. But it was somewhere here, right? Like, I'm sure we'll hear it again. But there was a lot, like a lot. Do you have a wither farm? No, I have a, well, yes, I have like a wither killing area that but not like an actual farm, no. Oh wait, was this where the water happened? I don't think so, but feels like I'm mining down into like the desert temple little bit. Like just, you know, to make sure you don't jump on the pressure plate. How do you get ideas? I just use my brain. I have like different things and different goals that I want to achieve and I just kind of find things that will work best for what it is that I want to do. Usually picking a theme is what I'll do. And then just finding different things that will fit within that theme. Okay. Well, not hearing any noises there. Oh, wait, was it that water? Was it this little bit of water? Here, a zombie. I think it was this bit. Yes, it was definitely this bit, you guys. Okay, so this is where I was kind of hearing it. All right, so we're gonna go down in here now. That's where I think a lot of the mobs like drop down into. Haven't you built all your beacons at bedrock level? At bedrock level, yes. Yeah, so I can get coverage like at any level underground. Yep. Oh. 5-year hardcore world. Spawn proofing a witch farm. Lighting up caves. Baby zombie. Yeah, that seems like nothing ever bad has happened with the combination of those things before. Hey. Okay, good. I'm hearing the zombies again, so I think it's somewhere over here. But yeah, so beacons have unlimited range above. But they have 50 blocks range down, left, right, every direction, except for up. So up is unlimited. So the lower you build your beacons, the more coverage they can give you. It was the other way. There is a spawner. Wait, what? You saw it? My pickaxe has efficiency 3 on breaking, efficiency 5 on breaking 3, mending, and silk touch. This one anyway. You saw the sparkly things? No, I think you're thinking of my. I think you're. I ate a golden apple, so that's why I have the effects. Expo, welcome in. It's from like the center point, so 50 blocks like from that center point. So even like the base of your beacon, you'll already be like 6 blocks or 8 blocks, like, or 5 blocks, out of it. I don't know how to explain. It's from like the actual beacon, direction from the beacon. I'm doing good, Xbolt. How you doing? I am just lighting up caves, which is like dangerous, but I feel alright. Okay. Why did that first one like went through the creeper? Yeah, I didn't want to flow down straight into those. Yeah, little creeper party down there. Trying to think if this is the best way. I don't know if there's a dungeon. Why not just dig down into bedrock? Because again, you have unlimited blocks above Toyo, right? So bedrock, if you go all the way down and you place it at bedrock, you don't need to go down that far. You only have to go where there's like 50 blocks down. So the reason I do it at deep slate level, like where deep slate, like level 0, is because basically bedrock level is like somewhere around -56 to 58. -58. So if I'm 50, I get 50 blocks of the effect down. So, like, if you do it all the way down to bedrock, you're digging 50 extra blocks for not really any extra benefit other than, like, visually if you're planning a build or something. So, yeah. I don't need it to go all the way down to bedrock, just, like, 50 levels out to have the full coverage. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna jump. See, that's how you die, guys, by the way. That's how you would die, is if you would just, like, yeah, I'm just gonna jump straight into this cave without knowing exactly what's down there waiting for me. So, we're gonna do this the correct way. Okay. Oops, see, there's a creeper right there. Hello? That was not... I was not close enough for that. At all. So that was the zombie that came down here before. I don't know if there's a dungeon. I have not seen... I have not, like, I think there was just a whole lot of zombies. Beacons give you effects, which are very, very nice to help you survive in hardcore especially. But effects like being able to run faster, mine faster, jump higher, have faster regen, have like better resistance, have strength. So yeah, there's a lot of effects that are very, very nice for, especially for hardcore. Holy cave system though. This was no joke. Like, these caves were absolutely insane. I'm gonna run out of torches. I had like 6 stacks of torches on me. Oh, you have an arrow. Wait. How many beacons? I have 500 beacons in my world. Yeah, I haven't seen any cobblestone. I've seen nothing. Nothing at all. I haven't really heard anything. I know they fell down here. But I don't know if there's like another little cave section where they were spawning in. Because I think I've almost lit up everything. Hi, Squeakums. Thank you for a 20 streak. Yeah, this is where they fell. Maybe we just had like a weird situation with just a lot of pack spawns. I don't know. Very weird though. I don't like that. It's sketchy. Hey, Mr. Nerdy Guy. Happy Sunday. Yeah, and that's where I mined in, right? Wait. I lost where I mined in. Was it somewhere here or no? No, I'm lost again. Wait, here it is. Wait, no, it's not. I'm still lost. I'm still lost. Can I just like keep going up? Will I find my... Oh, here's my hole. Okay. Yeah, see, this is where I was like mining when I first heard all the zombies. But if I'm not hearing any more, it's leading me to think that I don't know what that is, Sean. You mean blaze rods? Yeah. It's leading me to think that there isn't any. Alright, well, let's continue our little mining down then. Hi, Manly. Welcome in. Although I will say, this is not the way out for me. But I'm just gonna have to mine up. This is one of the tunnels I think I made to try and find them. Okay, I was like, am I gonna hit water here? Oh, thunderstorm. Uh-oh. In a world that's very not, spawn-proof. Lightning rod-proof. We gotta sleep. How much netherite do you have? I'm not sure. I've made a lot of armors, like netherite armor though. Oh, nice. Looking forward. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, like, that was a massive project. If you're almost at the end, that's awesome. Sticky beans are ones you get from the Oh, breeze rods. Oh, breeze rods. I don't really use them for anything, honestly. You can turn them into, like, the... you can use them for the mace, and then you can... Is that the only recipe? I think. I'm nowhere near my house. My house is, like, at my main base. I'm just at one of my newest mega builds right now. Oh my god. I hate when that happens. Sorry, Blake. Hang on. I'm sorry, Blake. I'm sorry. Hang on. No, I can't even click on you. Hang on. Yes, I can. What did you say? Sorry, I tried to ban the person above you. I'm so sorry. You said... Oh, you're responding to that. Never mind. You're literally responding to the person and then I banned you. I don't have netherite beacons because they're pointless. I'd much rather spend that time doing other things. I need to see a proof of life, Blake. Can you please type in chat right now? I'm so sorry. I accidentally banned you. I unbanned you. You should be able to type. Isaac, thank you for the follow. You have a diamond one though? Yeah, because I was going for bougie in like my prismarine area. I was so confused. Okay, good. You're back. You're back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. That does happen from time to time. No, I do. I have a diamond one, yeah. But also netherite. The like diamond makes a bit more sense because I have a ridiculous amount of diamonds. Not really the case with netherite. Like, not to the point where I have just multiple stacks of... I'm still hearing... Guys, I'm not even kidding. I just heard skeletons. I'm hearing a zombie too. Okay. There's gotta be another cave here. Found it. Not the spawner, but I found another cave. But maybe this is where it is. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm out of torture. There is coal there though. Ow. I shall grab that coal. I don't know, guys. I think she's going crazy. I know. I'm sorry. Like, I can't stop. I'm hyper fixated on finding these stupid noises. I have to find them. They're in the walls, guys. There's actually things in the walls. I'm not hearing stuff. It's there. Oh. Do you have a storage? Yes, I have a storage area. I know, I'm living in a horror movie. No, don't even think about it, Rillin. If I die because of you, I swear you're gonna be in so much trouble. Okay, torches are good. Whoa, this looks really like it's well, not good. This doesn't look good, but I like it. It's a lot smoother. It's a lot cleaner. How you down? How's it going? I'm actually gonna run to the loo, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm on day 22,417. Just before I get down in there, because that's a little sketchier. You get like the little mushrooms, so like you get it depends. If you do the brown one, I think you get the brown from the brown and the red from the red, yeah. Without silk touch. To remove my second netherite beacon to use netherite for extra armor and tools. You had 2 casually netherite beacons. Oh my gosh, just getting over sickies. A few people have mentioned being sick today or getting sick. Glad you're feeling better though. Alright guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, BRB. We also have an ad running, which is good timing. Alright, BRB. Hello. I am back. Hi guys, Sarah or Sarah and Tess and HP and Mark. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Strip mining do level 14. Do 14 Moulin. That's where I strip mine for mine. And I find quite a bit. I want one netherite block for display. Oh yeah. Hey, having a block for display is great. Alright, now we're gonna go try to light up that cave. Oh my gosh. Okay. Down we go. Keep running into lava lakes. Uh-oh. You could try go a little bit higher then. But it probably, like... Now there's so many skellies. Is there a skeleton spawner here now? Oh, man. I can't win. Also, how did they spawn? This was pretty lit up. Probably down there and walked up? I don't know. Ugh. Do you build everything at the same Y level? No. Do. Way more skeletons. Just saying. Still no zombie spawner anywhere. Same. Oh, nice. Only yours is blue. Yeah, mine's blue. It's literally blue beanie blue. It's a light blue. It's like a light blue. I use fabric and sodium Taj, and that makes it really, really smooth. Yours is more purple blue. Okay, yeah, mine's definitely a, definitely like a lighter blue. Like actual blue color. Okay, nothing in here. Can I keep mining down without any distractions? Or should I check what's up? No, I'm not gonna bother. How do I get out of here? Okay. Down we go again. And keep an ear out, okay? See if we hear any more caves. Oh! Oh, great. Lava lake. That's why you don't mine straight down, okay? Yeah, that's why you don't mine straight down. How big are we talking here? Oh, hello. This is... Well, this is a lot. I want to make it to that cave over there. There might be some regular diamonds here, you guys. It is Hydro Flask, yes. Hydro Flasks are great. I never got into like the Stanleys or anything. Oh, that's part of the cave I already lit up. I never like had a Stanley or anything or like got on the Stanley craze, but I just have this one Hydro Flask. Actually my husband loved it. I ended up getting him one, but his is like an ugly yellow color. It's like a Shrek. It's like literally like a puke color. But it reminded him of Shrek, so that's why I got it for him. But so yeah, so he got one. He even loves it. He's not like much of a water bottle person, so he actually just steals all my water bottles, which maybe does make him a water bottle person. But yeah, so he oh god, I don't know if I can keep going down here. But he does have one now too, but we don't like have any other, you know, like this. There was the whole Stanley craze. I never got into that. How are you jumping so high? I have jump boost. I have heaps of beacons all above there. Well, I don't actually have it right now. Oh, that was scary. That was really scary. I didn't like that. But when I hit the right area, I have jump boost. You got a Stanley from a raffle. Nice. Might just have to move over a couple blocks, I think. Which is a shame, because I already mined all the way down here. Okay, let's go mine a few blocks to the left. Yeah, let's try the left. Yeah, you see all these beacons? You can get jump boost, which you can jump up 2 blocks. And all my armor just has like Unbreaking 3, Mending, and Prop 4. Plus, like, it's all maxed out, so like Aqua Affinity, Respiration, what's it called? Swift Sneak. Finding a spot for your base. Yeah, see, I just, like, I didn't have issues with that, because my base, I just, like, made it right where, I spawned in. So, very easy for me. I'm like, okay, cool, I feel safe here. I'm gonna build here. So, I think maybe a little further back. Let's go here. Okay, do we think I'll hit lava right here? Hopefully not. Okay, down we go. Crate's behind now. Oh my gosh. Now, is this a cave? This is the cave that I've been in. Okay, cool. That's fine, as long as it's not a new cave. Why do I still feel like I'm gonna hit that lava pool? I've been live for a little over 4 hours. Oh. What's this? Oh. Okay. Still just part of that cave. Okay. Same cave still. It was a crazy cave, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if I even hit it again. But I'm on the method. Oh, here we go. We made it. Finally. I'm on the method. I'm on the mission to get down to bedrock level. Get down to deep slate level. Awesome. We did it. Okay, so we'll do like from where this is, 2 blocks on either side. So like 2 blocks right here. I'll fly and sleep, and then we'll go and get beacon effects again. And Succulonti, thank you for the follow. Got any tips? Depends what kind of tips you want. I love polished andesite. Polished andesite is probably my favorite polished block of them all. Charlotte, thank you for the follow. And also Misho, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, these storages are rough. But we're looking cleaner. It's funny how small these mountains look now. Like back when I first started, like when I had this spot, I thought for some reason those were like definitely much bigger than that. Maybe it's just because they were like, it was wide, but they felt like bigger mountains. Once you clear everything out, there's not a lot to them. The trees make them kind of feel a bit bigger as well, but once all that goes, how'd you make that up house? I just built it. I have the VOD of me making it on my YT channel if you want to check it out. Like go to my past lives, but yeah, I just built it up there. Put something after daily spin for it to work. I'm gonna have to make these a lot bigger. Okay, where's the entrance? Here it is. Zoom. We love haste. Oh, and it's gone. I'm gonna go get haste again, I think. Method for getting fireworks. I have 2 creeper farms and a sugarcane farm. And I have a video on how I get all my rockets. Like, I'm good, sis. You can't type anything in a crafting table, so I'm confused. Oh, you mean like when you mean like your menu? Like your recipe book? Oh, like your recipe book. Got you. But I'm good. I'm busy. I gotta get this done. Alright, so we'll do those two, and then we'll do 2 to the... yeah, straight behind it, maybe? Right here? Nice. I just got down to almost this whole first bit. Sick. Alright, let's do that again. Hi, Mr. Magic. How you doing? I mean, this is my first stream back in a little bit. Like, I was very, like spotty these last couple days. I've only been live like twice this last week, or maybe 3 times. Like, I keep thinking I took 4 days off, but I only took 2 days off. Like, 2 days in between after my surgery. Like, I literally streamed on the 2nd day. So, yeah. Yeah. Kept thinking I took like 4 days off. That did not work. 4 days off in between, but I took 2 days off in between. No, I took 3, I think. I think maybe 3. Had a whole field of sugarcane, watch a tutorial to make it vertically. Yeah, nice. Hope that worked for you. What exactly are you doing? I'm about to place a beacon. But I have to get down to level 0, like right here, to be able to build it. Cosmo. Okay. Dramatic. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just gotta make a nice base now. And this is level 1, so we gotta go down another block. Thank you for sharing, no worries. Might actually have to finish this tomorrow. And I don't have to worry about not cobbling this deep slate, okay? Because you're gonna be able to craft it soon. Thank goodness. I know. That's huge. Because it is backwards. Like, that's what just makes no sense. Like, when they made Deep Slate, right? Because, think about it. When you use a regular pickaxe, you get cobblestone, right? You get cobblestone. So tell me why you use a regular pickaxe on Deep Slate, you don't get cobbled Deep Slate. You get regular Deep Slate. I feel like it's always been backwards, like, from the get-go. It should have been the opposite. You get cobbled unless you silk touch it, and then you get normal. But yeah, it's weird. It's like, wait a minute. No, that is right. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking about how stone, not silk. Dude, I'm literally talking backwards. Well, it's only 3 p.m. for me. When you silk touch Deep Slate, yeah, you get regular Deep Slate. That makes sense. But when you go to craft it, you can't craft the silk touch version like you can with stone, for example. How stone is what gets you the bricks, but to get Deep Slate bricks, you have to use the cobbled version, which is the opposite from how, what's it called? The opposite of how you get Deep Slate, or how you get stone. To get stone bricks, you use stone, but then to get Deep Slate bricks, you need cobbled Deep Slate. You know what I mean? But you don't need cobblestone to get stone bricks. You need stone. So that's what just, like, doesn't make sense. You might be able to do it in a stone cutter, but you can put... So, the update that's happening is you're going to be able to turn Deep Slate, regular Deep Slate, into cobbled Deep Slate. I do have a sniffer farm. Yep. So I have like, maybe like 10 sniffers in a zoo exhibit. I'm not sure. I think it's in Snapshot right now. That is a good change because it feels like backwards. So yeah, you'll be able to like put regular stone, regular deep slate in a stone cutter, and you can turn it to like deep slate tiles or deep slate bricks. I enjoy playing the game, Papa. I mean, this show, sorry. I'm building a beacon right now, but I stay motivated because I just I like playing the game. So it's, like, if you're, I don't know how to explain it. Like, if Minecraft is like a chore for you, if you're playing and you're like, I just can't stay motivated, like you're not enjoying it, then, like, do something else. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, I don't know, if you're like dragging yourself to play a game and it's feeling like a chore, like go play a different game until you feel motivated to like wanna, like you feel excited to play Minecraft again. I don't know how to explain it. It's one of my most common questions that I get, but like I love playing the game. Like I crave playing the game. It kind of, I don't know, the way people phrase it, like how do you stay motivated? Like it's not like a chore. It's not something that I have to force myself to do. Like this is like my fun, you know? I don't know how to explain it. Like I get it sometimes, like a build, like you really want to finish a build and it gets like super draining, but even if that's the case, like go do something different in Minecraft until you like want to work on that build again, or you know what I mean, until you get ready to like, okay, cool, I'll be able to like do some more mining now that I've done all that. Like now that I've spent time building something different or whatever, like you can kind of get back to it. Building farms, yeah, building farms can definitely feel like a chore, but if you're like struggling to like open the game, then that's concerning. Like that makes me think you're not really like, I don't know, like super into it. Like I get bored of games as well. Like thankfully I don't get bored of Minecraft. Am I in the wrong, I'm in the wrong hole. Nobody hit me with it, that's what he said. I need to go in this one. Whenever I get tired of mining, I go crafting. Whenever I get tired of crafting, I go mining. Exactly. That's how I do it as well. Like if I'm bored of something, like I didn't really feel like building today. Like I didn't want to go and build my tavern today. Like I just could not be bothered to have the brain power to build that today. So instead I'm like, I'm gonna work on kind of just doing some organization, getting everything, you know, sorted a little bit, and that's kind of, you know, I didn't not enjoy doing that. Hey, let's go, Jenny. Nobody asks people how to stay motivated to play Fortnite or FIFA or other games. Yeah, and like I get it because Minecraft is one of those like long games. Like it's a game that you can have and like play for years and years, you know, like you can play it for ages. But if you're really feeling like it's a drag to play the game, and I would say that to any hobby, you know, if you're playing a sport where every single day you're saying, oh, I don't know how to stay motivated, like I don't want to keep doing it, then like I don't want to force anybody to, you know what I mean? Like if you're sick of playing a sport, you have to try something different, or figure out like why it is that you're doing that thing. It's kind of the same with Minecraft. If Minecraft's like not that thing that you feel like you love anymore, you can play something different, you know? Try to see if playing something different will make you miss Minecraft, or if playing something different is gonna feel like a relief for you, you know? But don't give up on Minecraft until you've actually given it a good shot. Like Minecraft, there are so many different ways to play this game, so many different game modes, so many different mods, so many different like versions, different ways to play. That
how is your board game build doing?
I hope that everyone like, you know, tries a few different things before playing for 5 minutes and going like, oh, this is crap, I don't want to play. But yeah, if it really is like a how do you stay motivated, like how do you like play this game, I love it. Like I love doing it, and that's why I keep doing it. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe that's just like it comes easy to me for that, but Yeah, it's hard to like explain if you don't. It's like just anything you truly have a love for. There's no, you wake up and you want to do it. That's the best way I can describe it. And Rocketand coming in with 38 months of subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. 38 months is insane. I hope you're doing great. My board game's doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm just building a beacon. I need like one more beacon in this area to cover up my mountains just so I have my beacon effects everywhere, because as you can see, I don't have them in this area. So I'm just building my beacon down below. I'm hoping I did this right. Hoping it's gonna be the right size and in the right spot. You can play as Luigi in Nintendo Super Mario Bros. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with this right now, but yep, cool. Cool. What's a hotkey to pull the item? It is middle mouse button by default. And even if you're on Bedrock, you're playing with controller, guys, you still can do it. It's called pick block. You just have to go to your keybinds and bind it to a button, but it is a thing. People that only explore the overworld in Minecraft, the world is big enough for... Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, and you don't even... Like, half the player base has not even been to the Nether or the End. Like, literally half. I think it's actually 70% of Minecraft players have never been to the End. So when you put it like that, like, you have so many people that are just, like, barely even scratching the surface of the game, which is so intriguing to me. Because for a while, it's also like that sense of you don't really know what you're missing until you go there. Like, I haven't even... Like, this is my first world that I've ever had Elytra in, and now I can't imagine, like, not having Elytra. But for someone who's never had it, you don't really... Oh, did I not fill in that block? Wait. Did I leave that hollow under there? I don't know. We'll soon find out. Yeah, it's kind of like you miss one on the side, or I miss some on the side. Did I miss this side? Probably this side. Oh wait, no, I did that side. Hang on. Oh wait, yeah. I have to go out this side one more. Thank you. Thank you. Love the pickpocket button. It's changed my life. Absolutely. Pickpocket is great. Oh my god, I missed two sides. Yeah, so you don't really, like, you can still love the game without ever doing those things. Yes, to find the end portal, you can use a Eye of Ender, which you get from combining a Ender Pearl with a Blaze Rod, or you turn Blaze Rod into a Blaze Powder, that you get from killing blazes in Nether fortresses in the Nether. Lots of steps involved, and you can get to the Nether by going through a Nether portal. Lots of steps. Lots of steps, actually. Alright. But you need the Elytra. No, you don't need anything. A lot of people actually say that Elytra ruined the game. And whilst that might be true, I just make sure that I have extra... Like, any project that I want to get to, I can walk by foot to. So that I still get to experience, like, walking through my world and not just looking at things, how they look from being at a certain vantage point with Elytra, for example. Wasted an iron block? That's okay. I have an iron farm. One extra iron block is a-okay. Unless it's the last one that I need in order to, like... No, we're good. I'm like, if I'm completely out, then I will need that. But let's see. Okay, so we've got... Wait, what am I literally doing? Okay, hang on. Okay, whatever. I started with regen. Alright, regen. Speed. Haste. Resistance. Jump boost. And strength. Okay, I think I got them all. Alright, up we go. Yippee! And we now have 110 beacons in this area. I cannot. There is so many, but now this should be good. I hope this is protected. Oh my god. 110 beacons is literally insane. It's not even fully covered. Like, I'm still gonna have to do one probably in the middle here, over here, oh god, I'm gonna need so many more. The beacon is, no, the beacon is unlimited above. That's why I build it so far underground, so that like I can get it all the way down to bedrock level, all the way up to the surface. So I now have 110 beacons in this one area, because they're all 6, by the way. They're all like 6 at a time. So yeah, there's a few. You couldn't personally play without elytra. Yeah, I just like, anytime I don't have elytra, I just want it. And that's because I've had it though. For someone who's never had elytra, you're not really going to be like having that same feeling, because you're not really going to know what you're missing out on. Okay, let's do the prediction. I'm finally back, and I think these beacon beams have to turn off, guys. They have to go off. Options, video settings, beacons. Bye-bye. I really like when builds are coming together in Minecraft. I really try to do that myself, but it's a bit hard, I think. I mean, you'll get there. Like, if you like... Oh. Do I even want to remove this right now? I guess so. It is hard. It is hard to, like, visualize something, or even get on that first bit of visualizing something and try to see and like think about how that's all going to come together. It's hard to think about, and it's hard to sometimes it's hard to visualize it. Like you have this cool idea and you're like, I just don't know how to make it happen. Like, how do I get from like this point to this point, you know? And for me, like, that's just like time. Like, I just need to put in the time. If I put in the time, I know stuff's going to come together, but sometimes it's hard to know exactly how something's gonna be before you lock in. Okay. Is that all gonna disappear now? Or did I leave a block in there? It should be going away. Okay, I have a few little floating trees here. Might need to take care of. Is that good? Yep. Sick of these little flying saucers off in the distance here. Why don't you post more on YouTube? Because it's a lot of time that I put in for not exactly a good output. Like, I'm sick of spending 100 hours editing a video for it to not do well. It's tough. It is tough. I post shorts, you know. I try to post like monthly at least. But yeah, it's hard. Definitely kind of like pivoted, and because last year I did a lot of YouTube. Like, I obviously did Misadventures, we did Naked and Afraid. Like, I did a lot of YouTube. I was very kind of YouTube focused. I wanted to get 20 videos out last year, and I did, and I'm very proud of myself for that. I think I ended up doing about 22 or 24, so I'm just like over what I wanted to try to shoot for. And yeah, I just didn't really grow or see much progress there. Then started kind of focusing a little bit more on TikTok and seeing much more a much more positive growth direction there, which makes me a little bit more motivated to want to be kind of more focused on streaming this year, to be honest, over kind of streaming and short form content rather than long form content this year. So not giving up on it or anything, not at all. Just pivoting slightly so that I'm putting my time into stuff that I'm like doing better at, I suppose. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours today. If you mean in total, 6 years. Kitty cat. But I'll have, probably my next video will be my world tour. Either my world tour or my... No, it'll probably be my world tour. I don't know if it's
Listen up, all you blue beanie.
Just scared
It's time.
me. That just scared me so much. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits, Norby. What the heck? Or my Talia. I'm gonna do the duo hardcore video, like, with Talia. That's gonna be posted at some point. When we actually finish the game. I've only edited our first playthrough, not like the... Well, first episode, not the second episode, but once we finish the third episode, then I'll be able to actually work on that a little bit more. Yeah, thank you for the bits. God, this is all just like so... It's still so messy back here. I really thought I cleaned up a lot of this, but not really. Is this all good now? Still trees back here. Oh my gosh. There's still so many. I got rid of some of them. Alright, so that's a little bit cleaner. Kind of. Sorry for the small heart attack, you're fine. That was so loud as well. Like, gosh. Have some floating mushroom blocks here. Have a lot more floating mushroom blocks up here. Flying the Badlands. It's like flying through canyons. Nice. I kind of like dipping into big, like, caves. Like, big open caves. See, I don't have, like, I don't do any mods for the armor stands or mob heads, but I still try to make it feel lived in, like, as best as I can. Like, Shrek. This is the best I could do for Shrek, okay? I have a Shrek head with a little Shrek outfit on an armor stand. It's probably about as good as I could do. So whilst it's not like a cool Shrek head with a cool moving armor stand, it's you know, I try my best to do what I can with what I'm given in the vanilla game. Leaving so many floating trees? No, I just got rid of so many. You know what? It's okay to leave a few sometimes if you're like getting rid of some. It's like a good balance. It's all about balance, okay, Ollie? It's all about balance. Oh gosh. 6 years on TikTok. I've only been streaming on TikTok for like a year now. About a year. Exactly. That's what I think too. Limitation spawns creativity. Exactly. And that's like how I felt. The true time that I felt that a lot, sorry for the stutter, was when I was doing my nether project. Like having to spawn proof the nether with like only blocks that, you know, were in the game. Like I didn't have any cool little extra ways to spawn proof that or anything. Like in trying to decorate that with only spawn proofing, I had to get so creative, like having to think really, you know, think outside of the box. Like how on earth am I going to make this look like what I need it to look like with spawn proof blocks? And so it does, it pushes you, it really does. It's kind of the same, like not using the mods, like any build mods or anything like that helps you, like it just, I don't know. I just feel like it opens your brain and you're like, how can I... let me cover this as well so I don't accidentally fall in it, because you definitely know that I will. Of course, I definitely would do something like that. You just have to like think, you have to think outside the box, you know? You can't just be like, oh, I want a balloon. So you just place down a little mini block of a balloon. Like, no, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna try to figure it out and make one without that. What day of the week is it for you? It is Sunday, just like I think everywhere in the world right now. Why don't you always use shaders? Because they're dangerous to play in, playing hardcore. And also I get third less frames, so... It's still not super laggy. How many spots in the last faction? Blake, there is, I think, about 9. I think there's about 9 spots left. Also, hi, Star. Welcome in. Yeah, of course. You could still be creative with modded. It just, like, you just have all the stuff given to you. Like, you can still find creative ways to do things. But I know personally, I would just, like, rely on that stuff. I'd be like, oh, yeah, this would be cute. Like, I'll just chuck that there. Without being like, how can I, like, make Shrek, for example, you know? Like, I would just, if I just had a mob head for it, you can best believe I would have put him on a, just would have put his head on an armor stand and called it a day. Like, that would have been that. Same thing with, like, if I had a painting, instead of having to, like, maybe do the whole, what's it called, map art that I want to do, maybe, for the get outside, or keep outside, whatever. I could just use, like, a custom resource for a painting and just use that, like just have the painting of it. But I don't want to do that, you know. I want to challenge myself. I want to push myself. I want everything that I do to be available for everybody playing Bedrock or everybody playing, you know, any not version necessarily, but yeah, like I want it to be, I don't know, like doable. I want everyone to feel like they can do whatever I do, because you can. Whereas if you play with a bunch of mods, not everyone can do that. Can use those. Have you beat the game? Yes, I would hope that by I would hope that in a 5-year world and 22,000 days in, I would have beat the game by now. I would hope so. Yes, I have. Did I just leave a space, maybe? Oh. Oh. Oh? Wait. Very confused. Is this a cave? Or is this just like a little bit that I left? Oh, this is just a bit... Wait. I think this is just a bit that I left uncovered? Or... I am very confused. Yeah, they just all spawn down here. How random. Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm a bit higher up right now, aren't I? Weird. Very weird. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cover that back up right now. How to join a faction. You have to redeem it. You have to have a week of watch time. And then you redeem it. But there's only one faction left right now. That's the Mary faction. So you just like redeem it with channel points. Okay, this looks really good, guys. I'm so glad that this is shaping up. I'm getting a little bit laggy here, actually. Clara, thank you for the follow. Do I say what? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Re6 for the follow too. A faction is like a Hall of Fame kind of thing that I have. Also, good deep hello, welcome in. So I have like a armor stand that I give you. You can upgrade your armor with watch time. Then I give you like item frames with items. You can do a custom banner and a flower pot with your choice as well. Grows. Oh, grows? Was watching the Wiggles with my kiddo. Wait, what? Grows? Oh, like gross? Wait. Gross. Do you mean gross or grows? Like, that's gross or like the plant grows? I have no idea. Mouse. Grouse? I don't even know what that is. So I don't know how I pronounce that. I've never said that word before in my life. Are you having a stroke? Yes. What does that have to do with the Wiggles? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. When you say Wiggles, that's what I'm thinking of, okay? Hi, Jay. Jay with 5 days. Jay's almost at an entire week. Let's go. Also, this looks so weird. This looks like it's just all not rendering in. But no, that's just me leaving floating trees. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it there, I think. Why didn't you get bored playing this game? Australian term, I've heard. It's a type of bird. Never heard of it. I'm on day 22,420, which I think is a pretty nice place to stay. Let me just redo these maps first. Alright, ready to see these loading in? It's gonna be crazy. Watch this. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. It's so bad. Wow. Just wiping out. That's just like modern day construction. Taking away the entire forest and mountain to put a massive parking lot. I know, right? Just chucking a massive parking lot there. Wow. Okay. That looks horrendous. But at least I don't see any of the water. You still do. You can totally tell that it's just being covered up. Okay, well, that's going to have really pretty pink swirls around it probably tomorrow, so... Will there be a Walmart? Yeah, it's looking that way, isn't it? Alright, guys. I am still live. I'm finishing up, though. I've been live for about 5 hours. And Gorilla, I'm going to be live again tomorrow, you guys. Predictions! Bruh. Ain't no way. What prediction was it? What prediction do I have to do? Please tell me it's not, paved over paradise to put in a parking lot. Please don't tell me it's a beanie cake. Hopefully it's... Is it sugar slime? If it's not sugar slime, I'm not doing it. Let me see. Slime and sugar. Wonderful. Alright, let's go do it. I can do that. Alright, we're back. I lied. Stream's not ending. Okay, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. Alright, let's get back up here. Nice and safe. And yeah, so tomorrow I presume we'll either work on the tavern or we will work on kind of just like a continuation of what I was doing today. Why the server so small build? This is my single player world, Flynn, and this is just my newest mega build. So I've been working on this for about a year. And I would not say that this is like small. Like every single block you see here is hand placed. Like every single block. So yeah, this is just one of my mega builds. I have several, but this is my newest one. So when it's new, it's gonna just be not that much, right? But this is the size, so it's like it's actually my biggest one that I'm gonna do yet. It's a 400 by 500 space. That's gonna be quite large. But alright, guys. I have my skeleton farm, Gabbo, like with a skeleton spawner. So if you're planning on doing a spawner one, then those are pretty simple. You just have to find a spawner there. Oh, my cats are cuddling. So cute. Oh, I love when they cuddle. Alright, guys. Which is pretty much they cuddle like all the time. But I swear, it gives me so much like... Is it serotonin? Yep. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I am finishing up. I guess we can find someone to raid. And I will see you tomorrow. I don't know. I guess I'll have a schedule out. I got a plan because, like, I think it's Saturday or Sunday is the anniversary of the world. So, got to figure out if I'm doing something special for that. But let's have a look. Why is this so laggy? There we go. But yeah, guys, I will see you maybe tomorrow, or maybe tonight. I don't know if I'll do Clockcraft tonight. It's already 4 because I started a bit late today. So I'll probably do a Clockcraft stream tomorrow night as well as hardcore in the day. And yeah, I think we'll just do the same stuff. We'll do like a, what's it called? Oh my god. What's it called? We'll do more of that, like, I don't know, more of that stuff we did today. Maybe build the tavern, I don't know. I'll see what I'm in the mood for. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Dell's on Clockcraft. Dell is working on storage room right now. Oh god, I'm so like I've not done a lot. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Dell. All right, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I can join. It was a single player world, Andre. But thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.